Yo, yo.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning, mate.
Morning, morning.
Right.
Just got to sit in the gamer position, just loaded up the crafty to get ready for the
Amazing.
run.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my mates got delivery of the Venti 2 days ago.
Oh, did he really? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you used it or?
No, I probably will do later.
Sick. Yeah. I was
And
literally
then
just
I
about to
imagine I'll
say.
probably order right after, I imagine.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, because like you can come around that final bend on the ring, and you could fire it up and hit it a few times before the end of the straight. Whereas with the crafty and the mighty, it's like you'd have to like fire it up like three
At the
quarters
first
back.
carousel, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, just mid carousel, fire up. Be ready for launch, right?
I did do that the first NEC I ever did. You know, soloed it, but man's got to do what man's got to do. Had some disty carts as well back then, so you could pick and choose.
Did the carts smell much? Do they make much smell?
Do you know what? They are so discreet.
Really? Compared
Yeah,
to the vapors, they're more
yeah,
so.
yeah. Like when you puff it out, there's obviously like it smells at that point, but like that smell will dissipate, and then there'll be no residue smell from the pen itself. Like whereas the mighty or the crafty or whatever, it kind of smells a bit, doesn't it?
Mm.
Yeah. So the disty pens are super discreet, really are. But they're really expensive.
Yeah, I have seen the prices. And whenever we got vapes or carts, like they didn't really last too long.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's my because when I was speaking to them again, I was like, how much do you consider that to be worth 10 grams or 5 grams? And she's like, oh yeah, so like a big one, like a 1 mil cart is 20 grams. And I was like, my experience is it doesn't work out that way.
Yeah,
10 grams of flour would kind of last you more than 10 days,
yeah,
But
definitely.
but like a half a gram cart will only last you, a week if you're exclusively using it.
Mhm.
It's good as a top up though, and it's good as a little hit here and there. But yeah, if you're gonna
Yeah.
use it to like main it, then you're probably gonna like cane it.
Hmm. Not the most economical, I imagine.
No, it's not. No, but like I said, if you go
Yeah,
into
because the
like
way
a,
I thought about it, like, because on a vape, you kind of almost get three products in one, don't you?
you do, yeah, you do.
Yeah. You get the flower, obviously, to smoke, and then you get, the cooling unit, and then you get the
Yeah,
carboxylated stuff. It's
it's
phenomenal.
value for money is next level. The just distillate pens are just they're the second most expensive form of THC. The first most expensive is
Mm.
edibles, believe it or not. The
Oh, really?
markup they're charging on edibles and oils is like extreme compared to
Mm.
compared to the flower. Flower is just cheap.
Just adding a lot of baking costs, probably.
Yeah,
And I imagine as well they need to they need to carbox it big time as well before they
yeah,
make edibles.
exactly.
So.
Yeah, exactly. They'll be making it with trim though. Do you know what I mean?
The stalks as well, probably.
Yeah, probably. Probably because there's loads
Yeah,
of
that's issue, my friend. And like, when his Venti came, he came back from holiday and he literally didn't have anything. He only had like literally all the stalks he's collected. He's like, "Do you reckon I could?" I was like, "Yeah, probably. I mean, for the Venti, I don't see why not."
yeah.
And then it'll be ready to to cook right after as well. So can't imagine it tastes very good or is very good for you. But
Yeah, yeah.
if your only objective is to do something, then I'm sure it's enough.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's probably fine. The only thing you're probably getting a lot of that you wouldn't want necessarily is like chlorophyll and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the vaping kind of goes some
Well,
way to like
he
cook
he
that.
doesn't care. He does not care.
It's but if you do that water curing thing, it takes off all the chlorophyll. So you
Mm.
lose. You basically like it almost becomes flavourless, but it doesn't. Like, there's still some flavour.
Was it the official practice or like for the
Yeah.
race? Sorry, or
Yeah, it's not the race official, but it's
mm,
the server they dump you in when you join the official.
okay. Yeah.
So we're just still in a mix of people with like 3.6k. Can't be
Mhm.
having that.
But there is some people with 500, so
Won't be in there either, sadly.
yeah. I'd actually love to just get put into that race, see what
Yeah, oh,
happens.
mate, yeah, you could ghost it, obviously. You could spectate and ghost into a
Hmm.
bottom split carnage. That would be quite funny.
Yeah. Is your matey joining? What was his name? Paolo. Paolo? Did you say
Paolo,
Paolo?
yeah,
Yeah.
Paolo, yeah. He may or may not join the voice chat. I don't know, but he wants to do it tomorrow, so
Mm,
I'll do it tomorrow in the Porsche GT4.
nice.
Did a couple laps last night in it and was like, yeah, it's fine. You know,
Yeah, I
these,
can imagine it being very
yeah, it's not hard to
very
drive, is it? Yeah.
I imagine it's hard, obviously hard to drive really fast, but I've heard that the Cayman's very stable, so.
Yes, yeah. Just trying to reduce the size of my fucking standings overlay. It's ridiculous. Like these multi-class races, you just end up with a million a million names on a list, and then you can't actually see the track.
Yeah. It doesn't start exactly at 8, does it? Practice before.
Yeah, nah. Yeah.
How was the practice not like full length though? Is it? It's like 15, 20 minutes?
No,
Or
I think
a
it's
half
like,
hour?
yeah, I think it's 3 minutes.
Oh, only 3 minutes? Oh, damn.
Yeah, I better do a lap actually, because I've just been setting up the stream and stuff.
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
May need to change this up. My setups Q3 lap. Yeah, iRacing doesn't love the streaming to OBS as well. Like it, as soon as I got into the car, it was like you're experiencing some network difficulties. If this continues, they're going to put you. I was like, oh my god, stop that! You know, internet's fine. It's just that you're also streaming elsewhere.
Do you listen to music or anything when you drive usually?
No, if I was solo, I probably would.
I think that way, even if I'm not so hard, I just always have music. I don't think I can work or do anything if I don't have background noise.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Even if I'm in the office, I just got one earphone and just, the podcast or something.
Yeah, same. But that kind of changed from listening to music to having YouTube open and then just like watching something on like one of your many monitors, you know.
Okay.
And then sometimes you forget to do the job.
Yeah.
You start watching fucking. To be honest, there's so much car content I watch. You know, like Car Wow, fucking Matt Watson.
Yeah.
Like he's great. Fucking. Oh, what's his name? The guy who fixes the cars up.
No, the two Australian geezers.
Oh yeah, Mighty Car Mods. But there's the. Oh shit! Why am I forgetting his name? Jeez, I'm tired.
The Animals?
No, it's the northern lad who like fixes up crashed supercars. What's his name? Shit. Why am I struggling with this?
Colin Furs.
No, but I do watch him. I need to catch up on his bunker.
Yeah, he released a video yesterday, didn't
Yeah, I need to.
he? I watched that religiously. I pretty much watched the whole thing over the past fucking 6 years or something.
Yes,
longer,
yeah.
actually.
I actually
It's crazy.
haven't seen the last like 2 or 3 he's done. I saw when he has obviously dug out the tunnel. I saw when he dug out underneath his driveway, and then like steel lined it. That's as far as I've kind of watched on it. Matt Armstrong.
Ah, okay, yeah. Mhm.
He's yeah. It took me a while to kind of come round to him, but yeah, it's just one of those guys, just like mad respect, you know. It's just like fair play, you know, to take a completely written off whatever and just you never know, you know.
Oh, Romeo just emailed me.
Yeah, on the
By
way.
1 PM. Lovely.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I kept the sativa from the old order because that sativa, the garlic cookies, is actually the Sundays one. If you get a chance to try it, it's so good.
Yeah, I got is that the Pineapple God? Yeah.
No, so I did get pineapple god, but this is the one that I got from the previous order as well.
Oh, okay. What was it called
so
again?
I had one Sundays.
Oh, I think
garlic cookies.
Oh, okay.
And I think it said no new orders actually.
Ah, okay. I don't think I have had the garlic cookies, yeah. But the Sundays brand is pretty good. Kind of low
Yeah,
cost.
it's definitely the higher cost one that I have.
Okay, fair enough.
It's 85. It's 85 for NG.
Okay, fair.
On the higher end.
Yeah, I had Pineapple God last time, and it was just good. So I was like, yeah, you know, rare repeat on the same thing, please.
Yeah, I got that like garlic cookies, the pineapple gold. I got huckleberry, and I forgot the other one.
Huckleberry, not heard that one.
And black triangle.
Oh yeah, I've had that one.
Do you usually get it in, like, do you care about getting it in the tubs or in the...
No, I don't really care because I don't keep it in there anyway. So yeah, it doesn't really matter how it comes.
Yeah.
Tubs are always handy though. They're always good for additional, you know, secondary uses and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
I started putting my AVB in there. You know, just like I'll fucking stuff it in the tubs. Why not? You know, just always looking for something to put it in. But yeah, I tend to like save it up big time, so I'll end up with like 100 grams of ABB or something, and then just like mass make coconut oil. But it's like pongs the house out big time when you make it, and it's like Jesus Christ, you know, like you can't have anyone coming over, you know. But it's getting kind of more mainstream. Like, you know, obviously when I kind of started this, I obviously wasn't the first in the country or anything, but you never meet anyone who kind of heard about it, let alone was on it. And it was over over my missus's friend's house on Wednesday night, and yeah, it's just like, you know, his missus is a medical patient. It's just like, oh, wow, it's just like it's all world.
Best time in the world.
Yeah. I was like, should I bring my vape? And she's like, oh, I don't know, like he might not be okay with it. It's like, okay, fine, I'll just do it. You know? And then like, yeah, within like half an hour of being there, it's just like, oh damn, like, you know.
Oh well, I can take some of his, it's fine. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he did offer. I was like, you know, like I'll be good, but you know.
Yeah, it's probably like Les and Jack yesterday.
Yeah, it was good.
Never met anyone who would break it yet. Both of these men.
Yeah, they're good guys. They're a good laugh, to be fair.
Yeah. So they're just gonna have to rebrand.
Yeah, we are sort of forming a bit of a subgroup in here.
Subcult, yeah.
Be cemented by the end of this year, mate. We'll be doing so many team endurances. Need to finalise the mans.
Yeah, well, registrations are open now, so I don't mind registering us.
Yeah.
How to, but I think just set up a team. But yeah, I might just wait till tomorrow anyway, because I think Tim said he'll be on tomorrow to talk about it, so...
Yeah, I think we need to, like, Tim's got 10 credits in his thing, and it obviously costs, what, 40 credits per team, so, like, he already has, like, but mind you, 10 credits is worth, like, fucking £5 or something, you know, so it's not, like...
Oh, is it not literally one credit is £1?
One credit is $1, so...
Oh, yeah.
But if you buy, like, 120 credits all in one go, you kind of get a discount, and that is, like, 3 teams.
Mm.
So and we might run 3 teams. So if we do,
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
if Tim does buy three teams worth, I think it's about £25 a team, maybe like £30
Oh,
a team.
okay. Oh, that's quite cheap then. That's not.
Yeah, so it's not too bad. So we'll let Tim just single buy all teams.
You want to just PayPal him or something?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or we can get everyone from one person from each team to collect, and then one person from each team to send to Tim, so he doesn't have,
Yes. Yeah.
15 people sending him shit.
Yeah, I need to cross my fingers, man. I want to make sure we're on this 4-man team. I don't mind like expanding it to like a 5-man team, but like I don't want to suddenly.
Yeah, I'll just tell Tim, look, we're looking to do a little bit more serious.
Yeah.
And we have a good chemistry.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, can we just stick to this team? I mean,
Yeah.
last time we went that deep, literally Thor and Ollie just split off and did their own thing anyway. So it is what it is.
I just want to make, I just feel for like Tim and Nick. Obviously, they really want to do this and they're really into it. But I guess they're not really necessarily up for like a 6-hour each kind of driving time, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they don't necessarily want to just form a team with random people or people they're not comfortable with themselves. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to feel like I'm leaving them out on the lurch. Hopefully they got enough. If Ollie wants to join on the 499 and it's like Ollie, Rob, Nick, and Tim, that could work.
I'll see numbers.
I think there was only like 10 people, but I mean, like not everybody's ticked the box, I'm sure. And if Chris Harmer is available, like he definitely hasn't ticked it.
Oh, is it? Session started.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Jump into the main one. Oh, I can't wait to lose fucking 20 IR.
Oh yes.
But I do need a safety rating boost, so I'll take it. How's your Oblivion playthrough?
Oh, it's so good, man.
It is good.
It's just not finding enough time to play at the moment, but yeah, we wanted to play a bit yesterday, but then the boys were like, let's go schedule one.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Because we're very close to finishing, so. Oh no, why have I got the launch error again? Ah, why?
Just when you think it's fixed.
It literally worked perfectly fine yesterday. I wanted to restart then, I'll be right back.
Okay, mate. Okay. Iron Monkey again. Wow. Always racing with these guys.
Yeah.
There you go. It's fast reboot.
That's it.
Fast
Didn't
reboot.
feel like it.
Yeah. Oh wow. Man, my computer. I don't know what it is, but it kind of wants to memory train or something every time it turns on. So like, it sits there doing fucking kind of nothing for 30 seconds at least.
Yeah, fast boot turned on.
I don't know. I guess not, right?
Yeah, Windows 11.
Do I have what, sorry?
Windows 11.
Yes. But to be fair, it was the same on Windows 10. It's definitely a motherboard thing. Like it's testing the RAM speed or something. Might be a Expo issue or something. I don't know. It's not an issue. It is by design, I think. You know, I googled it. I was like, why the fuck is this taking so long? Like the Intel computer doesn't take anywhere near as long to turn on. We're gonna get fucking smashed, mate. Like, everyone here is like 2K plus, you know, for sure.
Nice.
Up against Iron Monkey again as well. I think we were racing with them the last NEC we did.
There's a guy called Christopher Zandvoort.
Wonder what his favourite racetrack is.
Yeah, 2.1k average is not a low figure.
No, it's not. Yeah, need to lower the I rating a little bit more, I think.
I'm surprised we even got that, considering you're like, what, 1.9 now?
1.8, 1.9? Yeah, 1.8.
No, yeah. Then I'm 1.6, and we got 300 higher. Oh,
Well, I mean, I guess their teammates could be low. I guess technically they'd have to be, but like Porsche Cup, I guess isn't as popular, so the splits would be a little bit wider, wouldn't they? I'll tell you what though, like all day long I'd rather drive the Porsche Cup than the touring car. Holy fuck, that is a bad car around here. It's just so scary.
I haven't tried it.
Oh, you should, yeah. It's eye-opening.
I just posted a video. A rabbit gets hit by a Formula 1 car. Literally just recently at the.
Oh really?
I guess it absolutely
decimated.
Like,
Yeah.
Dust, literally. Spray.
Was it top speed? Was it?
Yeah, it was a girl filming it like, oh look, cute rabbit, and then just
bang,
bang, yeah.
Evaporated.
That is actually comedy gold. I'll send in the boys chat.
Yeah, boy. The quality set on this feels so good. Like there's obviously no weight in the front end with all the all the fuel that's not there. But you just get like way less understeer and just way more rotation. I wish the whole race was quality set. What level are you on in Oblivion?
14.
You're level 14?
Yep.
What's is it just like the expert thing, or is it just like you're just going around doing all the sightseeing and stuff? Because like I'm level 21, so I'm just wondering where
I do have some leveling mods which make it a little bit harder and like more, I guess, even, if that makes sense, because you do level quite quick in the standard level, I thought. So I do have like a few like RPG changing things, so it's definitely that. But also I am doing pretty much, well, only side quests now. I've kind of concluded on, well, I'll wait until this guy kind of goes past. But to be fair, this is still practice, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, don't even matter then.
Don't even matter.
But I'm on the main quest where I need to go to like I freed Quatch and all that.
You took Mark up to Cloud Temple.
Oh yeah, ages ago, and I've done like Martin's 2 fetch quests.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Pretty much.
I did that as well. Yeah, got the book sort of thing.
Yeah, and I think the one after that as well I did.
Yeah, that's it. That's kind of where I'm at
The
now.
one I think where you're following like those notes, was it? I think was that the main one, or was that side quest? I don't remember. Or was that Mythic Dawn stuff? I'm pretty sure. It's just so good.
How far does the main story go beyond that? I don't want to like kind of get to the end of the story. But...
Hey, you're still early days, I would say.
Okay. Because the level cap is like what, 60 or something, is it, or is it?
I think I don't know. Remaster might be different, to be fair. I don't know. But I think before it was like 55. I don't remember correctly, or even 56. It was like a weird number.
It's like I've got maxed out agility. So like bows and blades and whatever. My intelligence is like 85 or something, you know, so it's not far from being maxed out. I have nowhere near enough magicka to like actually use some of the better spells and stuff that I have, you know.
Yeah, you need to start looking at enchanting stuff.
Yeah, that's it, because there's an enchanter's stone or something, isn't there, somewhere? Let's go and look at that.
Yeah, then you know all the gates you've closed, you can use those sigil stones.
That's right, yeah.
I've actually installed a mod which basically lets you select which sigil stone you want.
Oh,
because it's fucking random.
Yeah,
no, it's like game changing. So, yeah, it's just no longer RNG in there. I can just go into 2. I know I need these 2. Alright, cool, boom.
Yeah. Because like it's, you know, you can obviously save scum it anyway to get the result. It just takes longer.
Yeah, exactly. When time is of the essence, you know. I think I'll tell you, I can't wait until they add the cloaks.
Oh yeah.
A mod for cloaks and a mod for backpacks. And I'm done.
Lord of the Rings roleplay, here we come.
Yeah. I was saying that, and a game came out yesterday that I actually kind of really wanted to play. Night Rain comes out very soon then. Elden Ring Night Rain.
I've never played an Elden Ring game.
Elden Ring's very good. The Night Rain DLC that's coming out end of May basically makes Elden Ring multiplayer up to 3 people, and like, yeah, like it's kind of like roguelike. So every time you go in, it's a little bit different.
Okay.
You build your character and stuff. It looks so good.
Is it like procedurally generated, or is it just like
I don't know. No one really knows. Yeah. They kind of kept it, you know, secret really.
take it in Oblivion you were a vampire, because that must be part of the main story, right?
I haven't been yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know how the fuck I think I spoke to someone about becoming a vampire, like, was someone, and they mentioned something about vampirism, and the next minute, like, I was bitten or something, and I'd become a vampire, and it was like, holy fuck.
Maybe you didn't realise that you bit you when you were sleeping or something.
Yeah,
Maybe you addicted to it, maybe.
I kept getting these like weird notifications, like after you rest or something, it would be like, oh, just like a really like weird / chilling message, and it'd just be like, you know, during the night, you know, you paralyzed and you see someone over you and they bite you, you know, and you know, confirm. You're like, okay.
Right.
But yeah, like that was a long 20-something days. And like the cure for vampirism is definitely a storyline item, at least anyway, but it's such a fucking fetch quest, and it's just like, oh, I need you to go get me 5 empty like grand soul gems, and you're like, oh, brilliant, I can only go out at night, and you want me to go shopping, you know? Oh, now you've got this, now I want 5 garlics, and you know, it's just like, mate, like...
Just tell me what you need, everything.
Yeah. Caught short, like you teleport, like, or you know, fast travel at night or whatever, and then like when you get there, it's like, you know, 4 a.m. You speak to the person or whatever, and then you're like, oh, okay, I now need to go over here, and it's like, oh, now it's daytime, and now I can't fast travel, and now I can't, you know, so it's just like shit. Now I just gotta like stay indoors and like sleep for like 14 hours, and then like fast travel across the map again, and yeah, guess what? You lost another 5 hours fast traveling.
Oh.
And like if you're unfed as well as a vampire, like depending on how much you're unfed, like the amount of damage you take in the sunlight is outrageous. Like you couldn't go out exploring, or you couldn't walk to the nearest town, like you'd be dead.
Nice.
That's fast. I picked up an off track in one of those really common locations, so I scrubbed my first run anyway, so this is my first one.
I'll quickly go make some tea
Okay, mate.
before it starts, so I can spot you.
Yes, mate.
No, definitely.
Ew, fuck it. Hey, Tim. Cheers, mate. Blaming you for that crash. Yeah, oopsie indeed, mate. That was probably going to secure us the third. No, we still would have been in fourth place. It's fine. Some fast boys here who would never have. Don't have the pace of P1 and P2, mate. I don't know how they're doing the fast pace. Actually, they must be running less wing.
.813, very nice.
Yeah, it was alright. I was on to like an 8. Probably would have been just ahead of P4 there, but just fucking put it in the wall. Locked up there, or locked up just before that last chicane.
Or at the end.
Yeah, fucking just took too much speed in. But yeah, P1, P2,
Jeez.
mate. They got a rocket under them, mate. They're probably faster than some GT3s.
Yeah.
Tim's watching on the stream. Drive through for Oscar.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, I joined back and I heard you talking, so I was like, damn, he's probably talking to stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably best not to mention my breakfast. I was getting brought up on that.
Yeah, some fast boys here, mate. I don't know. How the GT3s. Yeah, I mean, there's a GT3 that's did a quali.
756.
Damn. Yeah. A GT3 qualified lower than P1 of the Porsche Cup as well. Some team names are fucking hilarious. Schizo, Core, Gagash, Victoria.
Tiny Shaft racing team. There's a guy going solo apparently, his name's Chris.
Chris going solo, yeah. Yeah, the Iron Monkey Motorsports teams, we tend to be in the same split as them in like everything we do.
I do remember them, to be fair.
Yeah, and they're running both as well, GC3 and Porsche Cup. Suppose I better turn my crew chief on. Might be helpful. Put the correct setup on as well. That will also be helpful.
Radio check.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is...
Red Bull livery to your left.
Pit road is closed right now.
Say again, mate.
A Red Bull livery to your left.
Oh, jeez. Oh dear.
Let's actually
60
close my window just a
seconds.
little bit. A little bit raspy.
Is the split fairly even? I would say it depends on the other drivers, Tim, because there's some people in here with 2.7k, so the other driver must have a K or something, you know. But I think think the splits are quite wide because
30
Porsche Cup
seconds.
participation might be a bit lower.
Five cars
10
left.
seconds.
10 seconds, okay.
P5. The track temp is 33 Celsius. The air temp is 20.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Oh, no, it's also not there, Tim. It's 11 Cups, 11 GT4s, and 36 GT3s. Just a GT3
Rolling
best.
start. Get ready. We need to follow car number 20 in the right column.
Still no M2s or touring cars. So I think only for the top few splits you have 5 classes.
Catch 09 car. Catch 15 car. Catch
Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
4 car. Catch 100. 99 car. Catch 7 car. Catch 35 car. Catch 12 car. Catch 18 car.
I wish I could turn off everything apart from the relative box.
Do you use Race Labs, yeah?
Nope, nope.
Oh, okay.
Don't know what this guy's doing.
Where the fuck is he going? That's gotta be a DQ,
Catch
surely.
200.
Probably not.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Like, what happened there?
I don't know.
Like, he's waiting now as well. Like, that's just weird behaviour. Maybe it's his first multi-class thing? I don't know. Like, maybe he's just like, why is everyone stopping? I better go, you know?
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna keep my eye on him. Maybe that was the play, you know? Maybe he just wanted to make everyone feel a bit uneasy.
You
Yeah.
need to catch up to the guy ahead.
We're all playing checkers, meanwhile he's playing
Catch up to
5v
car
chess.
number 20.
Catch 20 car.
Alright, Mark. Let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
And we're leaving a big gap.
Green, green, green.
Oh, that's fine.
Unintended, I was fucking around with black boxes, but worked out well.
Incident in Haukaken. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, is that
Big mix ahead.
T1, is it?
Oh, we're clear now, we're good. Yeah, nothing serious.
Just but a flesh wound.
Yeah, whoever it was is back in the pits, so it's all good.
The driver in front of us is Spencer, car number 20, and their rating is 2.1. There's a big
Stand
pile
Red
up
Bull,
in
let you know if
F5.
he's
Yellow flag, caution.
You got a slow car on the left.
GT3's right back on track, you're good. generally overreacts it, doesn't he? He's like, oh, spin, go right, yep.
There's an incident in Michelin Curve. It looks like Chong.
There's a massive pile-up in turn 5, there was just one car spun out.
Oh. What, and people ploughed into him, or?
No, he just spun out.
Oh.
There's an incident in Hudson back.
He's looking keen, but I don't think he's, yeah.
Yeah, it's when you see the driver name of Franz Hermann that you start to get a little bit alarmed. Someone should make a Smurf account on iRacing with that name, you know.
Just immediate, you know, this guy's part of the Gestapo.
Okay, Mark, we've just cut the track. Stay close, see if we can unsettle him. There's an incident in X-Muller. Hold your nerve, make them do the work. Yellow flag.
Car stopped ahead.
BMW in the middle of the track, go right, go right, go right, go right, go right.
Ooh.
Car left.
Car made contact, I'm pretty
Clear
sure.
left.
Yeah, yeah. Blue comp isn't sending it, yeah, you're good. Just stay on track, yeah.
Have to accept that lost position there.
I'm pretty sure orange car has damage.
Yeah, he definitely. I heard the crunch, you know.
Yeah, I mean BMW lost his
Car
rear
clear
bumper.
left. The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius.
Oh,
Left side.
He's very, he's on your left.
Hold your line.
oh, he pushed me. He touched me.
Clear left. We've been warned about track limits.
It's fine, he survived. It's fine, just let him have it.
There's an incident in close to Tal.
Oh, you didn't actually touch. You didn't actually touch it. It was a bit in that code there. Yeah.
Still gonna aggressively flash him anyway. Oh man, this guy. I think the orange car is. No, it's the Max Verstappen car, isn't it? He's slowing us down a bit.
The Red Bull gained the big time there.
Do you keep it in third in the carousel? I think second, but I don't know. You always come out of the carousel like banging off the red line, basically.
Yeah. No, I do usually upshift to third as I'm coming out, and you kind of get a little bit less of a spin. But no, I do usually try and do it in second. Oh.
Incident in Hedwigshöhe.
Car slow, he's on the left right now.
Okay, Mark. The next car is
On the right,
Christopher,
yeah, go
car
left.
number 22. The license.
I'll go right, he's on the left side of the track now he's on the right, now he's on the apex. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, is this the BMW? Yeah. Well, that's alright, he's holding everyone
Two
up,
of them.
so
Yeah, you can see him.
he's gonna
Yeah, two of them have
stay right.
damage.
Right side. Clear right.
There's one more. Pretty carnage so far. God damn.
Left side, clear left.
Oops.
On your right. Right side's
Okay.
clear.
I don't even know what to advise you, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just crazy,
it's
yeah.
not
On the trans. The guy in front is Ducker, car number 833. C license. Yellow flag, watch out.
Something else up here apparently. Oh, yeah, stay left. We're gonna contact. Please don't hit me.
Yeah,
Alright.
to the left, you're good. Yeah.
Still there. Clear
Well
right.
done. This orange car has actually been through the trenches this first lap.
Yeah.
And yeah, he hasn't actually got that much damage. It doesn't.
Oh,
I think like that BMW quite hard, and he's completely fine. But yeah, he's got the
the suck, mate.
he's got the sook.
Oh, I haven't got the suck on the guys on front as well. Is he gonna
Yeah.
push? Oh, no.
Car right.
No.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Yeah, he hasn't got any aero damage.
On your left.
You should have pushed him, and then
Still there.
Oh, I should have actually. I'm full.
fell him off
Still
with the
there.
braking mark.
Clear left.
To be fair, they can protest you for pushing though, can't they?
Can they really? Is that not
I
a
think so, yeah.
accepted thing? I guess a non-consensual bump draft is
Yeah.
still a contact,
No one likes
isn't it?
being touched. No one likes being touched. Non-consensual. 2025. Yeah.
Exactly. Me too.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
What do you mean left side, Jim? There's no one on his left. The line per day is not very good. Nice. We're definitely making him cook his tyres because he's sliding everywhere.
Yeah, it's nice to have a bit of suck anyway. I think that'll keep the fuel going well, and the yeah.
Come on, Burke. How do you want to do this thing? Do you want to do one each?
Yeah, I think it will probably end up. Someone's going to have to do an extra one or something, or there's going to be like two whole stints and 1.5 stints or something. Ooh. Wasn't even an off track, but lost time there, big time.
Ollie's running the Mustang.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? I'd be interested to see how he gets on with that.
The gap behind is now
Yeah, I know.
0.34.
I think the Porsche Cups in his thing are doing 8:20s.
Wow,
The fast guy's doing 8:18 on the second lap.
that's not impressive. It's not like outside of the
Yeah,
realms
it's
of
not
what
crazy,
you'd be able
crazy.
to do, you know?
Yeah. He beat that easily for quali.
Okay, Mark, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
The guy behind is watching intently.
He is, yeah.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
He's out.
Car
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Clear right.
Yeah, I wish he kind of.
Fucking awesome.
The guy behind you slowed down a lot more than he should have.
Okay, Mark, the next car is car number 24.
I was putting quite a bit of pressure on him, to be fair.
Yep.
So, I'll probably crack next.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I'm not sure if the colourful guy behind you is going to have the sook. Scott guy.
Yeah, he might be just out of it, but he's obviously going to have to suck off Rickenell,
Mm-hmm.
whatever his name is.
I don't know what they're saying.
No,
No, he said invalid, so...
Okay. I can't actually hear them, sadly. Go on, push me.
Okay.
Car right. There's an incident in. Chicane Hut still there. Clear right.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently he does want the smoke.
Okay, Mark. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I only had one pizza slice, I need to go get another one. I'll be back.
P5.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There's a faster class car approaching. On your right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Ducker, car number 833, C license. Time to get defensive, mate. They're quicker than you, entering turn 5. Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
See ya.
Alright, Mark. The next car is car number 24.
I know Tim. I know he's a dirty soul. Pizza for breakfast. Savage. I'd probably have pizza though if there's only going spare. Throwing that out there, you know.
You're reeling P3 in. The gap is now 2.0 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Hello.
Getting harassed by his GT3.
Did I get sorry?
Getting harassed by a GT3 back marker. Orange car couldn't take the smoke.
Really? Did he crash out? Or?
Yeah, he fucked it in that chicane after a foxhole.
Oh.
He's okay, but he just went off track and lost positions.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. The gap in front is now 2.3. The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Tim says you're a dirty sod for having pizza for breakfast as well.
Understandable. It's not usual, but
How was it? Was this the honey glazed one, yeah?
the goat cheese one, yeah.
Oh, God. I need it.
Yeah, goat cheese, the keto peppers.
Oh,
Not
BMW.
bad.
Fucked it.
One, just set the fastest lap. 11.8.
Not distracting at all.
Well done, Mark. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4.
Oh, stop.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
I've heard that surname somewhere. Watanabe.
Yeah.
Watanabe. Like a famous person, but I feel like. That was close.
It really was, yeah. I don't like him.
That was very, very close. Mr. Chonk needs to chillax a bit.
It really does, man. He's gonna Punterino me, I think.
Okay, Mark. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
to suffer.
You are?
The front end is starting to just like not turn in as much as it did the last couple of laps. It just seems to be quite quick tyre drop off.
It's quite early to be fair.
It is,
I
isn't
mean,
it? Track temp is 35 degrees. I guess it's kind of warm. Maybe that's it.
There's an incident in via siphon. Looks like it's Christopher. The gap to car number 24 ahead is now 0.34. Clear left. Car right, clear right. Alright Mark, there's a faster class car approaching. Clear left. Use all the track, force them to find the gap.
Mr. Martini behind you is eyeing everyone up. Definitely gonna wait for the straight. Hopefully it does anyway.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, mate, we really think you should pass this guy.
This Red Bull is actually holding me up in places. Please get past him.
Car right. Still there. He's still there.
Is when the BMW
He's still
realizes,
there.
oh, I'm not actually that quick.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Oh, he's gonna pin you. He's gonna pin you.
Still there. Still there. Clear right.
That is not what you want.
No, that was not good.
Okay,
Wheel
well,
damage.
I'll take a fast repair.
We got damage on the front.
Yeah, you're right at the end.
Got damage on the left side. Faster traffic.
Do you want to continue or do you want me to go?
I'm happy to continue, but if you want to jump in, you're welcome. But
Car ahead
I'm
is
happy to carry
Spencer,
on and do
car
it.
number 20,
My
and their
full
rating
right.
is
This might work out
2.1.
alright.
Yeah, because that could be the extra one.
Left side.
Good place to happen,
Yeah.
if it was going to happen.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Well, good job for fast repairs, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, Mark, the next car is Maul, car number 838, and their rating is 1.7. 3, 2,
3,
1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I do think that one's a little bit on you.
Left
Yeah,
front,
probably is.
85%. Left rear, 87.
In a kind of a good way, that guy did deserve not to get crashed out.
Yeah,
No.
I was going to bump draft the guy in front, but he kind of twitched, and
Yeah,
I think
he
that
moved
kinda-
down and then.
I think that kind of sparked it. Yeah. I'll own it.
Okay, go.
You get much
Traffic
damage.
approaching, watch your mirrors. The car behind's a faster class.
No, because it's fast
Your
repair,
tyres
they
are
don't
cold,
tell
watch
you.
out.
But how did it feel when you were driving in?
Oh, it was bent. Yeah,
No, okay.
yeah, definitely needed the repair.
Mm.
Oh man, I feel like a wanker now.
No, that's fine. That happens, mate. I don't think they care, because at the end of the day, they didn't really lose anything, so... In a funny way, you know, everything equalised itself. The force is not equal to them.
Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, well, it'd definitely been a drive-through for you if that guy didn't, if he was killed.
Yeah, for sure. I would take the 10-second penalty for that. That probably was
On your
a
right.
avoidable accident.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, he did the big brain move of boxing you in. That happened recently in one of the WECs at Spa.
Oh, didn't he take an off track to get past him or something? Or
Yeah, he tried to like go off a little bit to get past, and just absolutely lost it and just T-boned in on the straight. It's pretty terrifying. I imagine you just see a GTP trying to overtake you on the right, and then out of nowhere he's just pointing directly at you, and
yeah.
you're going back in.
Where was he? Like, was he on my rear quarter when I made contact with him, or because like
Yeah.
my radar was like kind of, it wasn't red, put it that way, and then I kind of pulled out right there, and then yeah, rotation happened. I will watch the replay, but I need to learn from it. Can we make a comeback? That's the real question.
Well, in theory, we didn't lose too much.
I reckon we're last.
But,
I reckon race laps just haven't caught up.
Well, that's because you were pitted and no one else has you.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, he was easily like his back wheel to yours, your front wheel.
Okay.
There was definitely a bit of netcode on the initial contact.
Yeah, it was a fast incident.
Yeah.
I hear netcodes just gets, kind of more unpredictable the faster closing speeds you have.
Yeah, definitely a very weird incident. Because yeah, the initial contact was definitely netcode, but it would have happened anyway.
Okay, yeah.
It just happened earlier
track
in the
temps
shootout. So
increasing.
in a
It's
way, I
now
think the fact that it
38
happened earlier in the
Celsius.
shootout probably saved him and killed you.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. We're racing this car for position, so there'll be no blue flag. The guy in front is Pete, car number 922. Car left. Clear left.
Right, you guys wait, I'm gonna go take my plate downstairs real quick.
Okay, mate. drive through for Oscar. Yeah, mate. I agree with you, Tim.
You're running last. Okay, Mark, you're reeling Pete in. The gap is 19 seconds. You're reeling Pete in. The gap's now 15 seconds. Okay, Mark, you're reeling P9 in. The gap is 12 seconds.
How's it feeling, Chief?
Yeah, it's all good, mate. Yeah, I'm catching the guys in front, so
Nice.
you know, like I've definitely got like 8:15s, 8:14s in me, and the guys in front are doing like 8:20 something. So I will catch them.
Nice, nice.
We won't be. We
Don't
won't
get
stay
your hopes
fast.
up.
Yeah, don't get my hopes up. Could bin it again.
Yeah, just wait until yours truly gets in the car.
You definitely got more pace than at least a few guys ahead of me anyway, so
We'll see, we'll see.
I just caught like P10 there. I just caught like 10 seconds on him this
Yeah.
lap. So I'll be seeing him this lap. P9 is in the pit for reasons.
It'll be the normal pit time now.
I wouldn't have thought so. I would have thought there'd be 2 or 3 more laps. I had like 70 litres when I came into the pits. 12 litres a lap, so maybe another 3 laps from now.
8 ahead is pitting.
But P9 and P10 in the pits, so
P9.
Yeah, I went to the neighbour real quick, asked them if they'd be able to get the packaging case armed up
okay, yep.
indisposed. Yeah, it doesn't have to be me, right?
No, it doesn't, no.
Yeah, guys. I can't remember like if they checked if it was me last time.
They just need a signature, but
Yeah.
I don't often actually sign for it. Like, I guess the guy does it for me, I suppose. Knocks on the door, and it's like, there you go, cheers. Like, no different from when it was coming off the dark now, to be honest. I've noticed the gravel kind of moving around this time. Like last time we did the NEC, like the gravel patch just stayed
Incident in VS
on that
iPhone.
last
You think
corner
it might
there
be
permanently,
Ducker?
you know, but like
Mhm.
it was quite gravelly a couple of laps ago, and now it's all gone. I don't know if that's a bug correction or something, or if last time people were just fucking always off tracking.
Mhm.
There's an incident in Houkankan. It looks like Pete.
You know, apparently, you know how nowadays whenever you search anything on fucking Google or any search engine,
Oh, yeah.
you get like the annoying fucking AI summary. Yeah. You know, apparently if you like add some profanity, so instead of being like, oh, how many tablespoons of caustic sugar for my cake,
Oh, yeah,
you could be
yeah.
like, how many fucking, you know, tablespoons do I need for my motherfucking, you know, cake or whatever.
Yeah. And it won't give you the AI.
And they won't give you the AI. Yeah, they won't give you the, so you gotta oh, what's his name?
Turing test it, yeah.
Yeah, no, but what's that guy called that always swears? Who
Oh,
plays in Die Hard?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah. You gotta be him. Yeah, whenever you want to search something. Actually, too funny.
Summon my inner Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
He's a great actor. It's a shame he keeps getting casted in things like Avengers, where it's just like can't swear, you know.
Yep. Have you seen you know the new guy that plays Finn in the Star Wars? Have you seen him? Have you seen him in Star Wars?
Yes, I have.
Okay. You know the guy that plays Finn?
Yeah.
He he came out and he said how he hates how white Star Wars is and how black actors can never make it and things like that. You know, just a typical thing.
Yeah.
Basically went against all the fans because I think all the fans generally thought that he was good and were annoyed that he wasn't the Jedi and instead they gave it to Rey.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like most people backed him and then he came out saying that and then you just think back to literally Samuel L. Jackson in the previous roles.
Yeah.
You know, just like what do you even mean? Like this is a universe about aliens and this guy was literally one of the baddest motherfuckers out there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, the previous ones, like what? Like oh.
I want a purple
Yeah.
lightsaber. You know why? Why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Star
I
Wars is
don't know.
predominantly white. It's like
Yeah.
what the fuck, mate? There's literally there's aliens.
Yeah, well, fucking Wakanda's fucking predominantly black, but it doesn't mean
Yeah,
no
no one's complaining about that. Yeah, where's my Polish lineage in Wakanda, mate? What's going on?
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
and don't even get me started on The Witcher, I suppose, because
Yeah.
that is actually.
Have you heard about the new Assassin's Creed? The new Assassin's Creed is apparently going to be Assassin's Creed Sierra Leone, but it's going to have the one white guy from Sweden.
Right.
Yeah, something Gustav Alefsson or something. I think apparently he came over in 1624. Just one guy, chilled with them for a bit.
That's amazing.
And, yeah, became an assassin.
Yeah, the Black Samurai is like, come on, man. Like, I think there was a reported singular Black Samurai, but I think, but I mean, it certainly wasn't like the norm.
Just set the button flat. 8.847.
Yeah, DEI is getting out of hand, man. I saw EA is like having a bit of a crisis because people keep making mods for The Sims that cancels DEI, turns black characters white, turns trans and gay people straight and everything, and stops the game from producing those characters. And EA is obviously like ban, and it's just like people just keep fucking uploading this mod, like they just can't sort of whack-a-mole it fast enough. And it's like, I said that to the missus because she plays The Sims, and she's like, oh, I just, I kind of get it, but I disagree with it and stuff. And it's like, well, it depends how much the game stuffs it down your throat. Like, if you're just trying to play your fucking ideal little sim family, and the game's constantly trying to shove, LGBT down your throat, like, yeah, you're gonna make a mod to get rid of it. Cancelled off of YouTube by the end of the stream, I swear.
Maul ahead is pitting.
Just stick the fastest left section. The car behind you is pitting.
Seems like it's pit time for the Cups.
You said you used to play Project Zomboid, didn't you?
Yes, yeah. That was pretty sick. I never played it on with multiplayer though. Like that kind of happened
Oh.
after I stopped playing it.
Fair.
I'd like to. There's a lot of games I have, and it's just like never played the multiplayer function of it. Like I got Escape from Tarkov,
Oh,
and I
Project
played it
Zomboid
like
is
once.
great in multiplayer.
I bet.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.
Yeah, we did like a full playthrough of the, I don't know if you remember the like I think it's like 25 years later mod.
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, so it basically transforms everything to look like it's 25 years into the
Right, okay.
apocalypse.
Even less loot and stuff like that, is it?
Yeah, less loot, loads of vegetation, so you like literally seeing zombies. I don't know if you remember, like if a zombie was behind a tree, you didn't see him until you went past the tree. Like that, vegetation everywhere. Cars have low fuel. Yeah.
It's surprising how effective that game is, because it's kind of kind of basic and crappy, right? But I mean, like, it's
yeah.
Gap
like,
to
it's good shit out.
P7 behind is
Like,
increasing.
Yeah, it's mad how
10 seconds.
just by having such deep mechanics, how immersed you can get from even just like a top-down isometric game.
Yeah, exactly. Isometric DayZ, really, isn't it? With the
Yeah.
armor mod sort of thing.
Yeah. But DayZ doesn't even compare with that though. Like the whole skill system that you have in Project Zomboid, the whole base building system you have. Like the world is like so much bigger, so much more to sort of do. You can go literally anywhere. Oh, it's great. But yeah, no, Build 42 came out recently, and well, I think it's the preview and it's coming out recently, fully.
What's it? Because it's probably been like a solid year, maybe 2 years since I played it. Like, I stopped playing it, I guess, like around the time multiplayer just came out.
Definitely. Yeah, I for me it was probably we played when multiplayer came out pretty much.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it would have been a little bit after you. But yeah, Build 42 is supposed to be huge. I mean, they're doing like massive whole rehaul of how pretty much everything works, as they always do. Multiplayer's getting like redone. They're adding like farming and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Loads of more just like survival elements as well. Like not necessarily. So if you want, you could just go into like a forest, and just forage.
Yeah.
They're expanding the map, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, loads of shit. Yeah, but you know me, I love my mods.
Yes, yeah.
I literally had a playthrough of about 130, 140, it's crazy. And literally for absolutely everything, we had jet skis, we had trailers, we had fucking military vehicles, like it was great, Like the zombie hordes, like loads of events as well, we had AI, so like you have like random survivors, like bandits attacking you and shit.
That's cool.
Yeah. You can like hire people and they just like man like bases or stuff like that, and then occasionally like, they could like turn on you. There's a whole RPG mechanic. Like, it's crazy.
Wow. Big. Yeah, it's not a very big dev team either, is it? Like a couple of guys or something.
Very small. Yeah.
Yeah,
I want to play that
I'll
coming
play-
up, and I also want to play. The game hasn't come out, but you've probably heard about Ark Raiders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like Tarkov, but yeah, same premise but different. Oh, that's looking juicy. So annoyed because I applied for the playtest literally, I don't know, probably about a year ago now. Never got accepted, and then my mate literally, I was like, yeah, apply for the recent one now, and he got fucking accepted.
Oh,
like literally, I don't know, probably an hour before it finished. So we didn't have time to like, you know. Because yeah, if one of you gets accepted, you can pass on the like a friend code, but literally, yeah, an hour before it ended. You couldn't even have time to download it, you know. Yeah, that's like a third-person kind of futuristic drone extract shooter.
Cool. I think I've seen some footage on YouTube for it.
Oh yeah, loads of people are playing it. Well, were playing it, shall I say. It's going to be the next Fortnite.
Okay.
It's going to be the next Fortnite, 100%. Or sorry, I would say there's probably about 90% of it hitting as hard as the next Fortnite.
Yeah, I think FPSs are a bit too greasy for me. Like I don't know. Like I was into Battlefield. I think I've had this conversation before, but yeah, not so much COD. But like to get back into it today, I'd probably just be a sitting duck, man. I played a bit of Hell Let Loose.
Well, that's the thing. It's not really like a shooter in the sense like that. You kind of look for fights. You know, you don't really look for fights. You almost kind of try to avoid them.
Right,
really.
okay.
The objective is to survive in it and like loot as much as possible. You go into like a map and you know scavenge
it's a bit
and
like
like face on
Tarkov.
people. It's a bit like a battle royale basically, but less like, you know, the world is persistent basically. So it's not like everyone is there at the same time. You kind of you kind of enter the map and leave at your own, you know, at your own leisure if you like. Obviously there is a chance you come across players. That's just, you know, how it is. But
This is like not.
it's not
Tarkov,
forced.
yeah?
I mean, yeah, but Tarkov was a lot more PvP focused.
Right.
This one, not so much. This one's more PvP, yeah. Because it was initially a PvE game, but then they realised, yeah, we need to have PvP to actually bring people in.
Okay. I actually
So
like.
it's definitely not the most, you know. I love PvE as well. PvE is great, especially, you know, co-op PvP. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, too many games,
There
too many
is.
races,
Not
not
enough
enough time, man.
Yeah, I don't know where my time goes, mate. I fucking, you know, you can't finish work and you're like, oh yeah, let's jump on for a minute. Like, oh no, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, time to go sleep. Oh, sorry, time to cook dinner, or shower and go sleep.
5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I definitely feel like we're getting, like time is getting sandbagged as we get older. We're definitely living in a simulation, like
Yeah.
100%. When I was smaller, like times go slower, you know, nowadays.
Ever since COVID time, like
Yeah,
seems to like have a time dilation effect or something. I don't know.
That's true. I haven't got my taste back.
Oh really? Did you lose your taste from that? Like.
I big time. I literally could
Yeah.
not taste anything, and nowadays I literally put fucking lemon and sweet chili on everything I eat. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I did have the loss of taste and smell. In true fashion, right, I actually got COVID before it was popular.
Yeah, nice. I
was ahead of the curve.
You're kind of a hipster then. I can't lie. You're
Yeah.
fucking,
I'm always ahead of the
like,
curve.
if Brighton was a place or Camden, that's you, mate.
I obviously I'm tested and, you know, unconfirmed, but like I am fucking sure. Okay, that was optional
Oof.
apparently. I got COVID in December 2019.
Oh, damn.
So I actually on Christmas Day was the first day where I was like, I can't smell anything.
Oh, where do you think that's from? You were travelling back then?
Yeah, I was travelling big time.
Or? Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I was in and out of Charles de Gaulle every 2 weeks for like 6 weeks. Multiple airports, multiple seeing people.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I said, there was obviously no testing back in 2019 because it was before anyone actually acknowledged it. But every symptom was textbook, and I had COVID 3 times, and yeah, like I'm pretty confident.
Damn, 3. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Not in.
Anyone you know?
No, everyone.
Had it hard?
Everyone had it about the same. It didn't seem to matter whether you were jabbed or not. But I got a couple of friends who just did not take the jab, and they got COVID. And I took one of the jabs and got COVID. And I know people who've had boosters and got COVID multiple times. So
Yeah.
But yeah, obviously pretty savage virus in the early days when people didn't know what they were doing. Because, but do you remember that big ventilator like drive? Everyone's making vents, and then suddenly it went really quiet. Well, it turns out obviously ventilators were killing people. So it was like, oh fuck, we better just stop doing that, I suppose.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that just the other week, where it was like, what happened to all that? Like fucking McLaren and fucking everybody was like, oh yeah, let's make new ventilators. Everyone's making ventilators, and then suddenly it's like, what's a ventilator? Yeah, don't need them.
Yeah. Didn't Dyson make like headphones with a ventilator as well?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That was a weird time, man.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah. I was very unhappy with life during that time. I just like look at the news and think, why are you so retarded? Just like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like, oh man, yeah, various arguments. I went out and bought like a black mesh face mask that had like massive holes in between them. Basically, it was like a fishnet, And like I'd wear that going to Tesco's because they were obviously like, you have to wear a face covering. I was like, what kind of face covering? Anything, as long as it covers your face. And I was like, all right, I'll see you next week. And then you walk in with this thing like full of fucking holes, like it's doing 0 filtration, and they're like, okay.
Yeah.
I tell you, I would have been pissed with the government if I was like Welsh or Scottish or something. Well, Welsh, I think Welsh was worse, wouldn't they? Where they like fucking blocked off like aisles in the supermarket. It's like no, like underwear is not essential purchases. You can't buy underwear. Like what?
Like it's actually right there.
Yeah, essential purchases only. Somehow, we're not even that fucked up from that accident. Like, P5 is 5 seconds ahead, so I probably will catch them. They're on their out lap, so my tyres are nice and hot, and theirs are only just coming up. Somehow, we're not actually going to be too fucked. I know the pit stops are funny in this. Like, we might have just gotten away with doing that half tank stop that needed to be done.
Yeah. At the end.
Yeah, so we might be alright now. I don't know. Might have to fuel save a bit on one of the later stints.
The leader's bidding now.
I'm sure like half the field of the Cup cars came in 1 lap early for their fuel stop. The leader's just gone in now, so
maybe everyone saw you going in. They're like, damn, this guy's got a big brain move.
Yeah, big brain. I better follow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching the Colin First video.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I need to watch it after, mate. It's very good.
Is he doing the roof over the elevation thing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck did he get planning permission for that? I have no idea. Like, I know technically he didn't have full planning permission because he had that video about the council guy popping around. But it sounds like he just didn't have planning permission for the tunnel, but like the driveway elevator, apparently no problem. You know?
Well, I'm sure he greased someone up.
Yeah. Imagine being his fucking neighbour.
You know? Yeah.
Because like the maddest thing is, he just lives on like a normal fucking street, you know?
Yeah, normal street. Yeah.
Go on, push. Give me push. Why won't he overtake me? Does he just not have the pace? I guess not.
Yeah, maybe.
Man, GT3s.
They have more downforce, don't they?
Yeah, I guess so.
Pretty much similar force, and they're a lot heavier as well, so...
On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
On the right. Your gate will be going in front. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Oh, it's Mr. Red Bull.
Yep.
Fuck!
Oh.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. How bad is it?
That was
I'm
bad,
fucking
mate.
right in the middle of the track, mate.
Got damage on the left side.
Oh, mate, that's it. That's over.
Yeah, no, we're good.
We've got damage on the back end.
Oh, that's it. How bad is it? Believe it or not, the car is kind of straight, but I got damage on the back end apparently.
You look like you're wobbling, mate.
Oh, mate. That's fucking shit.
Yeah.
He, I don't know what it looked like with you, but he obviously hit a wall, then blinked, and then kind of reappeared like right there. So.
No, yeah, the BMW definitely disappeared. Yeah, the BMW literally disappeared as soon as he contacted the Red Bull.
Oh mate, maybe he was just like.
And the contact was definitely netcode as well, like the initial one.
Oh. The car feels fine though, so we'll just carry on. But that's bullshit. That's bullshit. There's definitely going to be like a 5-minute repair when we go to the pits. Or maybe less. I don't know. The car actually feels fine.
It's actually crazy. There was no contact between them.
It just looked like they were going side by side around that right hand.
Yeah, that is actually.
It was a shit overtake from the BMW.
That's insane.
But I don't know, man. We were potentially still in this, but that was frustrating. Is it the Red Bull in front of me, or did he die? He died.
Yeah, he died.
Okay. Well, one less competitor. Oh man, well, getting out all the fucking banditry in this one. Hopefully the next one will be a clean one.
Yeah.
Morning, Kez. Morning, Paolo. We're just watching the fucking stream, I think. Kez is saying, if the car's okay, keep going. Yes, mate, we're gonna keep going. But that was the second incident we had. First one was my fault. That one, I think, is arguably unavoidable. The accident happened because chat got fucking busy, you know, like I had no viewers and then like I had an accident, suddenly there's like 5 viewers now, you know.
Yeah, that was actually I kind of like one of the dirtiest netcodes I've ever seen.
There's been a few of those in this race. The car, the Red Bull car, he's a Japanese driver.
Yeah.
So he's.
Well, no, it wasn't him though. It wasn't him though because well, he wasn't the one that was like.
Yeah, it's it affects the netcode though, doesn't it? Like he probably has like 250 ping or something, you know.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is the BMW she disappeared after he touched him.
Okay, do you reckon he got DQ'd though? Maybe he hit a
maybe.
point cap or something.
Maybe.
Because he was being super cautious with me. Maybe he just didn't want to make any contact because he was at like 2 points left or something. Either that, or he's just like, oh, F forward, like get me out of here.
Yeah.
So I got about 3 laps of fuel left.
How many? Sorry, 3?
About 3.
Yeah.
feel like the car lost a bit of pace somewhere. Like, the car feels fine, but maybe there is a bit of damage.
Your back is well, wonky to say is taking it lightly.
Is it really? Yeah. The car
Yeah,
feels
it's
like
very
absolutely
wonky.
fine, but maybe like a little bit of grip loss. Like mid corner seems to be a bit more prone to understeering out. That is half the challenge with the ring, though, isn't it? You have probably got to drive with a bit of damage at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
A bit like Bathurst. I think Tim said he saw the Red Bull car kind of blink out and change direction in the blink. I think once the contact had been made and he hit the barrier, like he bounced one way and then like blinked and then like kind of bounced the other way, which is why I kind of went right, thinking he was going to continue going left, and just went straight into the side of him.
It's gone right for me, but fine. He looked fine for me apart from the net code, and the BMW blinked out after. But the Red Bull didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that kind of proves it.
They're both saying it, like Paolo and saying, cheers for the chat moral support there. Feeding me the copium, not my fault.
Yeah. First one definitely was chat, so come on, give him some stick.
First one was definitely me.
Yeah. Could have had a fast repair now, but we move.
Touchy.
I should probably be quiet, we haven't got in the car yet.
Faster traffic approaching.
Don't flash me, I'm not going to get out of your way here, am I?
Right side.
Ferrari's going for it.
He's still there. Clear right.
Don't want to end up like that fucking, like that Porsche. Give me the suck. I'd like to try some other setups for the NEC next time. Like the Grid and Go is good, but like clearly there must be a faster setup somewhere. Like Iron Monkey doing 808s and like everyone else doing 803. That's got to be more than skill, surely. Like lower wing or something on the back straight. or he's just a dirty fucking smurf. I was watching Dave Cam the other day, the M2 around Ringmeister, and oh yeah, you see Spets' third account in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So Alexander Spets there was on his third Smurf account with like 8,800 I rating. And it's just like, man's got fucking skill.
3 accounts. And
3 accounts,
third
yeah.
account, is it?
Only a C class, you know, with like a 2.8 safety rating or some bullshit, you know, like maybe a 3 something, but yeah, I guess he doesn't risk his main account to go Ringmeister, you know, or even his main Smurf. Wish I was good enough for a Smurf, mate.
Yeah. Wish I was rich enough for a Smurf.
Yeah, true that. You could probably pick up one of those fantastic Steam deals or something, you know, 20 quid for the year or some shit.
Yeah, I ain't got to be bothered for that. I don't have enough pump to rate on my main account, let alone a fucking Smurf account. The thing about that is about rebuying all the fucking content you need
It
again.
is, yeah, that would be a pain, wouldn't it? I'd only do a Smurf to do, like, you know, free content, I guess. Maybe the odd Enduro or something.
Yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Need to fuel save or come in with like 0.8 of a lap or something, one of the two.
Up to you, mate. Might be a good idea to try maybe fuel save if you can.
Yeah, I might have to start letting off a bit earlier. Yeah, I've got
coast through
1.9
quite a few
left,
kills.
so I just need to save 0.1.
Yeah.
Have you seen The Last of Us Season 2 yet?
No. Don't think it's being watched.
I've watched like the first 1 or 2 episodes, maybe the first 1 of the second season, but I don't know. I don't like where it's going to go, because I don't think Bella Ramsey's got enough like character to actually carry it. Like maybe in the game it makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like who they've chosen, it is Bella, isn't it? Bella Ramsey, like she's not got the...
Yeah, no.
She
I
hasn't
think
got
on episode 4 or 5 she says she's going to be a dad, and at that point I was like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm not watching this.
TI is the death of entertainment.
Like people will tell you, I've played the game. I know stuff about this. Whatever. I don't think they cast Bella too good. They could probably have done something better. And then everyone all of a sudden just jumps on them like, what? Why are you? Why are you saying that about Bella? Are you sexualizing her? Are you doing that? No, fuck off. Like you can just have a bad casting. Actors are literally paid to be cast in the correct role.
Yeah.
Like what? I don't get it. Like if I do a bad job, I'm fucking called out on it instantly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like what, we're supposed to all of a sudden protect these fucking actors? Like I saw a post from HBO saying big up Bella Ramsey for her recent performance in HBO in the HBO series Last of Us.
Yeah.
And it's like imagine I don't know, AMC were fucking tweeting about big up Bryan Cranston for his last performance in Breaking Bad. It's like what do you mean? Like what? Don't get me started, man. Sorry. You get me riled up now. No, Hollywood and fucking all that stuff, like, it's actually just...
Yeah.
I don't think I watch anything, like... No new movies that come out excite me.
Yeah.
No new series that come out, really, I generally don't care about. Like, everything's just bang on average these days, honestly.
Yeah, man, yeah.
Just watch, old time classics, like... nothing new is original, nothing new is,
Well, they'll never take Tarzan from us, that's all you can rely on.
Boom, yeah. They're apparently doing a live action remake of Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, really?
That's gonna be fucking dreadful.
I bet. They've got to learn their lesson eventually, right? Like, Snow White just lost them like $300 million fucking dollars, like...
Yeah, but the thing is, they knew that was gonna happen before it even came out.
Yeah.
So they were,
They're expecting it.
Yeah.
You watch South Park, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I know. I've seen it like all, but I have seen a few episodes here and there.
They did a bit on this like in the last season, I guess, where Cartman was like Kathy Griffin. It's like put a chick in it, make it lame and gay, and put a chick in it or something like that.
Yeah,
that's pretty much like Disney's MO, basically.
Yeah.
Put a chick in it and make it gay.
Yeah. Like what is it? Who was that lady that played in The Mandalorian? That was the proper badass stormtrooper.
Gina fucking...
Yeah. She got literally axed, lost her job, everything. Like the moment she said anything that was like slightly on the other end of the scale that Disney approves, and then meanwhile Rachel Zegler, her whole career chatting absolute wass.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let her speak her heart.
Oh yeah. She's done though. She'll never work for Disney, let alone maybe Hollywood ever again.
Yeah.
She just couldn't keep her fucking mouth shut. If she just did that, she might have survived even with the terrible reviews and whatever.
No, because to be fair, like to give her credit, she's not the worst actor. She's definitely better than Bella Ramsey, put it that way.
Yeah.
She can actually sing as well, which is pretty good.
Yeah. I'd say the biggest flaw, it's a bit like...
It's literally, most of it is just, what she did off, really.
Yeah. As far as her, and as far as, like, Snow White goes, like, if they just used real dwarves, like, they might have pulled it through, but... they fucked that up as well. Like,
well, they said it's going to be a live action, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, it's some CGI dwarves.
Yeah. But you got like people like Peter
Dinklage. Real quick before you come back.
Yeah.
But you're definitely not. You're doing one more, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, even if you are, I don't think it's going to be a repair anyway. So.
There might be a small repair. Yeah. It honestly feels pretty good. I've forgotten all about it.
Yeah. I'll be 2 seconds. Yeah. Sure. Jeszcze napisać. Let's na pewno 100% wszystkie.
You got a toy car on the right. Go there.
Please tell me when the empty accident matches.
It might not be possible to extend this fuel stop. Oh, it might be.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Yeah, I could just about fuel save enough to get the extra lap. I wasn't confident there, but I had 1.1 at the start of the back straight, and but yeah, I just need to be more savey. The damage must be sucking a bit of economy out of it.
Okay. Bit of extra drag.
But yeah, because I pretty much, even though I was saving, I pretty much didn't save anything, so I need to be more aggressive with the save.
Definitely worth taking a repair though, yeah?
Oh yeah, if there's there, take it, yeah. I'm not actually expecting it to be a big one, but I don't know. Like, a bent wheel would be 6 minutes, and I'm pretty sure I don't have a bent wheel. Yeah, it really is Paolo, mate. It's a handful. It's alright though, mate. You can get here too one day, I swear. We're going to convert everybody to pick-up drivers. Leslie will be a pick-up driver by the end of the day.
8 seconds.
But the Porsche GT4 Paolo is fucking slow here, mate. You'll see tomorrow, honestly. You're going to get dicked by BMWs, Mercedes. The McLaren is slower. It drives good. The Porsche GT3 is alright, but even that will get dicked by the BMWs and the out of these guys. Look at the top 3 positions of the GT3 split, all BMW.
Really?
actually a little, like, tiny bit concerned about the fuel usage. Like, I think I've got enough, but it wouldn't surprise me if I started spluttering on the way into the pits.
Faster car coming up quick. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.2 seconds. Faster traffic approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I think tyres are starting to fade a bit as well. It's time. I didn't save any fuel. I didn't save a whole decimal point of fuel anyway, so it's going to be interesting.
What did it say you're on now?
I got 1.4 litres, 1.3.
I'm going to say 1.5.
Time until empty, 48 seconds. Laps until empty, 0.0. Well, I'm just going to have to coast it from back here. I think we got enough, but it is tight.
Oh, yeah.
.8 litres. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to make it. Half a litre of fuel left. Woo.
Oh,
That was close. That was too close.
500 millilitres.
Pit box
Down to perfection almost.
Yeah, 0.4, 0.3.
5,
No. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay.
All the damage is repairable.
How long? 2 minutes 57, so 3 minutes to repair.
Oh. Not too bad.
Got him to have that accident though. Oh yeah, the rear end is kind of bent, isn't it? It'll be a lot more on pace after that.
Have you hopped out?
I did hop out, but
It says crew members are not allowed to drive. Am I in as a crew member? Why am I not able to join?
you were a driver. Am I solo in this? Sausage Dodgers. Yeah, you're in here as a driver, like in the entrance list. Are you crewmate? Are you crew chief still?
No, I never started spotting. I stopped spotting. Exit again. Well, whenever I hover over the way, it just says crew members are not allowed to drive. I swear I entered as a driver. I registered as a driver. Yeah, I'm registered as a driver.
Interesting.
Right, let me quickly.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes.
Oh, I just hope that my fucking thing is not.
Yeah. If not, I'll carry on again.
Ah.
Triple stint it.
I thought I would just hop on.
Oh
say
yeah.
hello.
How's it going, mate? Yeah.
Hello.
So, hello. Oscar, Paolo.
Morning.
We're having a slight dilemma here where
I'm watching. Yeah.
yeah. might have to stint it again, I don't know.
You're gonna solo it in the end.
Could be. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason it's not It's not seeing Oscar as a driver. Like I'm sure that's the issue.
But he is on the list. He is on the list.
Yeah,
as a total.
he's on the list. Yeah, but normally it should be like get out of car and then like.
Yeah, and then I should get the option. Alright, good news, I didn't get the error.
Okay, good news. I think you've still got 1 minute 30 seconds in the repairs.
12%, 15.
It's optional anyway, so the rear
You know,
end
like-
is still bent.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a weird crash.
It was.
That
Yeah.
was net code for sure.
He was Japanese, and I'm pretty sure. it
Yeah,
was just-
typing
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah, the way that it just blipped, like disappeared off the screen, suddenly appears like literally in front of you, nearly.
Yeah, I got fucked.
Yeah.
I got fucked.
That's
How-
bad.
56.
When you entered the team, you definitely registered me as well, yeah?
Yeah, you're definitely in here. Like, you're definitely down as a racer. You know, I can see you here. Ah, do you know what though? You've got no you got no fucking minimum stint next to your name.
Oh yeah.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Should I run again and see if we can figure it out in the meantime, or?
Oh, I'm almost in, I'm 90%.
Oh, okay. Bumper's back in place. But yeah, you've got no minimum laps
Minimum
like,
stint time.
next to your name, so
I'm not registered then, probably.
I'm confused.
Alright, are you in the car?
Clear.
No, but it's
I'll park for a sec.
repairs are no, I'm out.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. Fucking solo it.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I might have just pressed remove driver.
Interesting.
That shit.
Missions.
That car takes 110 liters of fuel.
Yeah, big tank.
Never realized, Jesus.
I don't get it. Register. Yeah, I only have the option to register as crew for this session.
What?
I just checked. Oh, Mark's alienated me from the race.
Oh, mate. Fuck. Because I,
What?
yeah.
You did that, mate?
Like, how does that even happen, right? Because like, when I registered the team, like I selected your name was definitely there. Did you? I guess. I don't know. Do you have to register as? I've never like joined as when someone's already pre-registered me. Like,
No, I just go on like teams, and then you go on team sessions, and then if you're registered under a team session, it'll come up there as well. But for me, it comes up for you. The only reason I can probably see it is because I think me and you are trusted spotters.
Right.
Yeah, so that's probably the only reason why I can see it.
Oh mate. So this just turned into a fucking 4-hour solo event.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
you can't register me during, can you?
No, I guess not. That's kind of fucked up, man. Guess who's doing double stints tonight?
Yeah.
You're registered for tonight, aren't you, Arthur?
we haven't
Oscar.
we haven't
Yeah,
registered
we're running
yet.
at 6 as well. Yeah.
Yeah, we can only register like 30 minutes in advance, but that's
Oh, so you need to register like half hour before the race.
yeah.
It's not like in
Not-
advance.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I see.
Okay, well, if it's a mistake I made, I can only deeply apologise, but I think I'm going to pay
Yeah,
the
that
price.
is
for
reasonable.
it. I don't know. Like I didn't do anything different, so I'm a bit confused.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past.
iRacing to be
Something, you
bugging.
know,
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe even my racing bugging, more recent fucking security thing, or the easy anti-cheat thing. But no, I'm just checking now, and yeah, like I'm not. It doesn't say that I'm registered. I can only register as crew for this session.
Man, shame you don't live local enough, man. You could drive up here and just do a real rig
hop
pit
on.
stop.
Yeah.
Bring the crafty over.
Yeah, do you know, when we were in the pits, I picked up the Venti and I was like, do you know what? I better just hang on for a second, you know.
I've rolled one with RSO and I'm already regretting it.
Yeah. RSO I want to fucking join, man. That's probably next level.
Hey, May, fucking next level, I'm telling you.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'll be right back. I
Okay,
think
mate.
I'm gonna get the crafty again.
Yeah, well, okay. Solo event it is.
Good luck.
Yeah. It's alright, man. To be fair, this is probably like if I do this tonight and tomorrow, I probably will have done about the same amount of driving as, you know, the 24-hour requirement. So it's not the end of the world.
I tested all of those setups yesterday, by the way,
Oh yeah.
on the GT4. The NEC aggressive one, I can't run that setup.
Yeah, fair.
It's just, I mean, you need to be proper focused on it. There's no room for mistakes, you know what I mean? The safe is alright. The Ringmeister is still my favorite.
Okay. Ringmeister's. Oh, was it? No, it might actually not even be the
Car right.
Ringmeister. It should be the Nürburgring
He's still
Combine
there.
setup. Is that the one you were using?
No, I used the Ringmeister, the actual
Okay.
Ringmeister.
Still
I
there.
actually quite like that setup.
Clear right.
It's just tricky on the GP. On the
Yeah.
GP side, that setup is tricky, but on the ring itself, on the green hell, it's pretty good. That was clean.
Yeah. Had to let him past. He is a GT3. But he must have damage. He's not that quick. So he might give me some free suck anyway. Or he might fucking bin it right in front of me. That's also an option.
Yeah. It is. Right there.
How's it going, mate? Anyway, you alright?
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, I meant to wake up early to actually watch from 8 o'clock, but
Oh, yeah.
that didn't happen clearly.
Yeah. I had to set an alarm for 6 AM just so I could, you know, get up and walk the dog and fucking kind of
Oh yeah.
be a person.
Yeah. All that shit. And then I fucking waked and baked this one with RSO and
Oh yeah, fucked you.
gave me the forehead sweats. You're doing alright though with the cup. That car is a fucking handful.
Yeah, it is, man. Honestly, like, I did a load of practice for the Cup before the last NEC, and I couldn't really survive, you know, one fuel tank's worth without crashing. But I don't know what it is. When it comes to race time, it's a different, I don't know, it's a different mindset, and
Yeah.
you're not pushing constantly. You know, you're just like, I've got to survive, you know. And so yeah, you're not running the fastest lap times, that's for sure.
No matter, it's endurance.
I usually get slower the longer I go on as well. Like I was doing 8:15s earlier. I had an 8:13 potential, but yeah, I got fucking wiped out by that battle Porsche. But yeah, that damage kind of added 4 or 5 seconds onto me. But yeah, like you get used to the Cup. It's actually alright, you know. Once you figure out the braking, you know, braking a bit earlier and not having as much aero, so like, and obviously, yeah, being a bit sensitive on the gas, like mid-corner. Like once you kind of get into your head, that's how it drives. Like, no difference with GT3s.
Gas and brakes just need to be really
Yeah,
smooth, especially on the release of the brake.
yeah. Yeah. But this is a car that doesn't really turn unless you're trail braking properly.
Yeah.
So
I'm convinced that my brake pedal is actually not that good.
it is possible.
I need to try. I keep saying it. I need to try a different rubber.
Elastomers, yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, it is possible, right? Because obviously Les is going to do it this later on a G29, with G29 pedals. So like, it's definitely something you can learn no matter what pedal you have. But it's definitely easier if it's a firmer pedal with a bit of travel.
Yeah.
You don't want it so firm that it's got like no travel.
Yeah, but mine has a lot of travel actually. I end up doing my brake levels on travel rather than pressure.
Oh, okay.
You shouldn't really do that. You should you know what I mean?
You should be getting into muscle memory of like how much
force.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's difficult on that pedal. On your pedal, it's much easier.
It is, yeah. I didn't even adjust my pedal. Like, I just took it out of the box and was like, perfect. That's exactly what I want, But it is fully adjustable as well. But it's just no point for me.
Yeah, on your sim, I was actually racing the what was it that he put me on? The Super Light?
Yeah, Super Formula Light. Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually driving it alright. On my sim, no chance.
Okay. Yeah.
Won't drive it that well.
Take care, please. Front left, 66%. Left rear, 76.
Sometimes Jim
okay, Mark,
just
we've gone
says
out of track
the
limits.
most
Keep it
random
between the
shit.
lines.
Like, look after it, mate. And you're like, what?
Past the car behind. The driver behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
Telling you to look after the car, mate.
Yeah, jeez.
Don't beat it up. I cut the audio on the stream because otherwise, obviously, can't hear you twice.
Blue flag.
Ooh. Nice. GT3 approaching.
Blue flag.
I think it's GT3.
It is, yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
Blue flag.
Yes, I see you, buddy. I see you.
Car right. Clear right.
Coming. He's a coming. Don't give him. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be tricky.
The stream is about 3 or 4 seconds delayed, I reckon.
Yeah, of course it is.
But yeah, I was just like, you're gonna have it. I don't want to force it. He is P3 as well.
Yeah, just leave it. It's much quicker, isn't it?
It is. GT3s, man. They just got, I don't know. I'm sure they're faster in a straight line as well, but I've seen a couple that aren't, so. Depends on the setup, depends how much wing and aero and stuff. How's Jupy doing? Not shitting herself anymore, yeah?
No, hopefully not.
Hopefully
Jesus.
not, yeah.
No, she's alright. She was the one that woke me up, actually.
Oh, bless.
You wake up with this smell of dog breath, and you open your eyes, and she's like laying her head on the bed.
That's funny, yeah. Locke just like stays asleep until you get up, and the minute I get up, he like runs around the other side of the bed and like tries to steal someone's socks, basically. Just like the first thing he does every morning is like find some socks and like steal them, and like run away with them. It's just like, fuck's sake, come back here.
Sick. She just wants to cuddle in the morning. Been playing Pokemon Yellow
Oh yeah,
recently. Yeah, on the analog pockets.
that
with
is
the
cool. That is
proper
one of the best ones,
battery.
man. Where you have little Pikachu following you around all the time.
Yeah. I need to show you the analog pocket at some point. It's because it runs everything at the real spec.
Oh, okay, like native resolutions and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, everything. Like for instance, if you whack in a DMG game, an original Game Boy game, it will display it on the screen exactly as it used to on the original Game Boy,
Oh,
with
is
the
that right?
green, like pixelated screen. You know what I mean?
Okay, cool.
Like it's literally like emulating exactly like the same hardware. Yeah, I got 15 hours or 14 hours in the game, and I'm only in pewter seated
Oh, is that all?
because I fucking fell asleep twice in a row playing it in bed, and the console remained turned on the entire fucking night. My save is like 14 hours, and I'm only in pewter.
It's like that AI that's been trained to play Pokemon, and it just like does it by just random movements up, down, or left, or right, and
Yeah.
it's taken the AI like 3 months to get out of fucking Meridian City or whatever,
Yeah, and didn't they go back to pallet? They finally managed to go to pewter and then went back to pallet.
Yeah.
Fucking mad. You saw the fish as well playing Pokemon, yeah?
Oh yes, yeah. That's funny. Like they have no idea what's going on, but it's just funny.
Yeah. That was a nice little loader.
It was, yeah. You get lots of that. Porsche Cup is actually like really nice car to drive around here. Everywhere else, terrible. But here, perfect. Best car.
Oh, fourth gear, yeah? Huh.
Yeah. What are you trying to do in third, yeah?
Yeah, on the GT4 I do it in third.
It's probably even fourth in the GT4, but then again, the GT4 will have less power.
Yeah. It's like, what I do is I shift down for that first bend, third gear, and then I shift up to fourth gear as you are getting on the second bend for the straight.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean? Then on fourth gear I can never get the rotation. And I find it that whacking the third gear on, it just gives you that like...
Yeah, you probably
rotation.
need to like lift before you turn or something, because like when you lift, the car's weight will go forward, and it'll probably just give you that extra bit of grip. If I wasn't to lift, I would definitely have to be braking to go around there. But you can get around there fast without braking if you just lift.
Just lift them. Yeah.
There has to be the right time, and you can't get on the gas until the right time. It's kind of a sequencing issue.
Yeah.
That's a bit Mark.
It's been alright, mate. I'm in it for the long run now. I'm like, how long have I got left? There's an hour and 50 minutes.
Yeah.
I was like, morning, mate.
How's it going?
Do you know, it is going fucking weird.
Mark has exiled me.
Well, you know,
He was like, wake up at this time so you can be my crew chief for 4 hours.
I don't know what happened, mate. Like, I registered us both, and we just found out when I came in to driver swap, and Oscar's like, I can't get in. It's like, oh fuck. So
it was just like crew members aren't able to drive the car. I'm like, damn, I've been demoted to crew member.
What? So I'm now soloing a fucking 4-hour endurance.
Yeah, I left, I joined, and then when I saw like the button, like I only had the option to register as a crew member.
Wow.
But on entries, you know, you can click the down menu on the team, but your name not there.
The reason why I have Mark, I think, is because we're both trusted spotters.
Yeah. Like, to answer your question, Jack, no, in entries, he's there, but he doesn't have a minimum driver stint, anything.
Weird.
It's just his name.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
So somehow Oscar's become my
nice
crew
one,
chief.
Mark.
Nice one, my fault.
If anything, he's got the 4-hour karma now, so he's got, an hour and 46 minutes to ponder about his
Oscar,
mistake.
he's getting you back for fucking... he's getting you back for mate. He's getting you back for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least, the Formula 1 starts in half an hour, so I get to watch that, I guess.
I'm still in bed, bruv.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Have fun as well.
No offense to you, Mark, obviously, your race is very enjoyable.
It is, yeah.
He's still there.
You're not in the Red Bull livery, are you, actually?
No.
Was that just a random on track?
Clear left.
Yeah, we
Carla,
did
clear
have
left.
a Red Bull livery on the track. Yeah, I ended up. He ended up getting into an incident, and I just fucking went straight into him, quite hard.
Not your fault.
Yeah, if you watch the YouTube stream, you'll see that he blinked out. But if you watched the in-game stuff as a crew chief, you wouldn't have seen it. So weird one.
Well, I was put Red Bull card in the chat, but it's literally just been like the net code's horrendous. Like it's disgusting, actually.
It is, yeah. We've seen some terrible netcode and been a part of it a couple of times.
I guess because it's the early race, you're gonna get some
Japanese
people doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're this is just a warm up. The 6 PM race is the real one now,
No, the real one is
You expected to be
tomorrow.
driving for like.
But
You
yeah,
expected to be racing for like 3 hours today, Oscar, and you've only gonna do like fucking 1.5.
Yeah.
Well, that was actually good, though.
oh, you just gotta roll with it, ain't you?
I'm chilling, I'm fine.
He's not, he's fuming.
I'm grinding my teeth, just can't hear him.
At least you're not gonna lose any IR.
Yeah, true.
Yes, facts, that's what yeah, 100%.
I don't know what position like we are really because we're on
we're
different fuel
splits
pit
and
stop
stuff,
strategies. Yeah, so I could be P like 5 maybe at the minute.
Oh, has there been a lot of death? Like,
Yeah.
you qualified quite well, did you?
I qualified
yeah.
for it. I did have an incident on lap 3. And then I did have another incident after that. This GT3 is going to give me an incident in a minute, I think.
Yeah, he will. I was gonna say that.
He's not appreciating that I have different braking distances than him.
Yeah. He's got.
He's going to try and take me on the bend though, and that's...
Yeah, twice he's done that already. Twice he's tried. He thought about it.
Alright, go.
Left side.
Come on, take it. Come on, don't make me lift too
Still
much.
there. Clear left.
It's slow-mo though. He's not actually that quick, is he?
He's not. There's not a lot of pace difference. But
No, there's not.
like the Porsche GT3 and Cup are actually quite close. But yeah, the Beamer GT3 does have a lot of legs.
What engine is on the Beamer? The 6 spots?
Yeah, it'll be the same as the road car. Yeah.
Twin turbo, 6-pot, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. The S engine.
S65
Or again,
Yeah,
S65.
it'd be an S, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But I thought so. Yeah.
Jack's the resident BMW man.
How is he?
No, I'm the resident rusty BMW man. Okay.
Oh,
There's a difference.
E36. E36.
No.
man is-
46.
Ah, even better. Rustbox.
Oh,
Very
cheers,
good.
one of those.
What have you got?
3 F25 E46 pre-facelift 5-speed manual coupe.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great. I'm not gonna lie. I generally don't you need much more than that. I mean, I wouldn't mind if
You have a Beamer and you support United. Fuck,
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, you're a Scouser. You've probably got a caravan. I don't care.
You know, you stole my manager mid-season. Don't appreciate that.
Who are you supporting, Paolo?
Sporting, fucking Ruben Amorim, innit? Fucking left us mid-season, fucked us up in the ass.
You're still in the league,
time.
right?
Yeah, well, it's decided.
Yeah, in the
It's decided
fashion,
today.
definitely.
Today is the deciding game, actually.
Who's in the shout for it? Is it Benfica, I assume?
Yeah, Benfica, yeah. The cunts.
To Porto, like about a month ago. Went to the stadium and stuff. That's pretty cool. It was the day before the game, Porto Benfica, but
Oh yeah.
we couldn't get tickets obviously because we're going home the next day anyway. And that's like the Clásico in Portugal, right? It's one of the big games, Porto Benfica, right?
Yeah, it's one of the biggest. Yeah, the bigger derby is Sporting Benfica or Benfica Sporting.
Yeah. I'd assume that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Everyone in no one. Are there more Benfica fans in like Lisbon?
Yeah,
Or is
Benfica.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally there's more Benfica fans across the entire country, really.
Yeah.
And then Porto and then Sporting. Sporting is probably the one that has less fans from the big three.
Well, it's probably biggest in Europe though, I would say. Sporting.
In recent years, yeah. In recent years, yeah.
The best history.
Yeah. But historically, I mean, Benfica was the club that had more success in Europe, historically. And Porto, in the last like 30 years, they won UEFA Cup, Champions League, Intercontinental Cup, I think, as well, something like that.
Oh yeah, when you go to their fucking museum, they remind you of that. Don't you worry about that?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they are very proud of that. It was against. Oh, it wasn't Boca Juniors. It was. What was the big South American team of the time?
Santos?
No. I think it was a team from Uruguay, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know many teams from Uruguay.
I don't remember. But yeah, they make sure you don't forget that.
Yeah. I'm also watching the golf. I'm living a very scotchy Saturday morning right now. I've not moved. Watching golf. Gonna watch maybe the F3 race later and the F2. Then I won't watch practice. I can't be bothered. Practice bores me these days, you know. I'm sorry.
How old are you, Jack? You sound like fucking older, to be honest.
I'm 29. I'm 30 in like 2 months.
You're making me look fucking feel young, mate. Honestly.
What we saying at golf?
Don't tell me you watch the cricket as well.
No,
I have actually tried to watch the golf and I couldn't do it. I'm
watching the highlights right now. The highlights.
Okay, fair enough. That's more acceptable, I guess. Yeah, fair enough.
All it is just pure golf shots. And some golf is good.
Tennis has definitely become my
You see, like tennis, I watch Wimbledon. Like the last brackets of Wimbledon is always pretty good.
Yeah.
You're gonna get some good matches there, aren't you?
The final's gonna be banging. Finals today at 7:30.
What's that for? Is it the
Rome.
Open?
Rome.
Okay, nice.
Sinner versus Alcaraz final.
it's between seem pretty. In recent weeks, since it's been Sinner, am I right in saying that?
Yeah,
Last year,
more recently Sinner's been doing a madness car now.
And Alcaraz last year was just basically winning everything though, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Well, he's still sick. He's still a little bit of an unusual creature.
You're doing alright, mate.
Yeah, just keep it going.
I'm gonna do some practice this afternoon.
The GT4 doesn't drive a million miles different from this. It just has TC and ABS. You know, like it will still like rotate too much if you abuse it and stuff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And you've got more time to think because it's just not as quick.
Yeah,
Which does help.
Yeah. And considering I'll be high as a kite, I'll need that additional time.
I'm starting to think, by the way, Mark, that this is a non-sober Discord.
It actually is becoming a bit of a, you know, substitute.
Bit of a theme fest, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, going to need a separate channel, I think, for the.
I'm not the only.
What?
What?
Need a separate channel for the intoxicated people.
Yeah. Out of the me, you, Dan, Les chat, and Oscar, I'm the only one that fucking doesn't smoke.
Yeah. Peer pressure, mate.
Yeah. Send him off. Send him off.
Send him off. Well, I used to, but as you know,
Yeah.
I'm a good boy now.
You grew out of it.
You grew out of it, yeah.
And your body
I'm
repays you
fucking
by
old to do
giving
that.
you tonsillitis.
Yeah. He quit that and he started watching golf instead.
Yeah.
What did this to you?
What do being the drivers take? I don't know. Adderall.
Adderall, yeah, cocaine.
Jesus. That escalated quickly.
Guess it depends on the Beamer.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
The Beamer is a fucking solid drug
The
car.
touring Beamer, 100% coke.
But 320D, like E90 body, like chassis, blacked out windows, black wheels, black
Spice
body.
and Nos.
Do you know what I mean? You're just screaming like balloons.
Nos balloons literally through the window.
Yeah.
Probably like a part of some sort of pimp network as well, so you can sort out like a 20 quid prostitute for you.
Yeah, boy.
Like,
Outside home base.
yeah.
Is that the place, is it?
That's the place usually.
Then if you like upgrade to a newer, like to a newer chassis, like I think you're talking. That's when you're
Yeah, chassis.
talking Charlie.
One F series.
Yeah, we get an F series, and we're talking, you know, like
Coke.
Charlie, yeah, Coke,
Oh
you know,
yeah.
the heavy shit.
Like a white F series, black wheels.
I'm never really like well off weed dealer. They're always like scraping the barrel, so that I don't even think they could run an E46. So I'm not even giving them the light of day of that. Right? It's not even that it's expensive to run, but it will break, and they're not going to bother fixing it.
Yeah.
So
Nah, Green will be driving fucking Astras.
yeah, definitely Astras.
Yeah.
100%. Or like A1s, stuff like that.
A1s, yeah, stuff like that, yeah. A3s as well. That's a 1.9.
Yeah, you can get cheap A3s, can't you? You can get really cheap A3s.
Oscar right now, fucking looking at his car. I think Oscar's an A3 driver, isn't he? Or A4?
Are you? The Oscar call.
Oh wait, you're asking me a question. Sorry.
Yeah, what car do you
that
drive?
A4, yeah, A4.
A4. Okay, yes. So don't worry, you're not part of the
Or part of the Scouse.
Oh, I don't know.
Correct.
You know those A4s like blacked out
Still
with
there.
that 3D license plates. I mean,
He's still there.
I do have a 3D license plate. I can't.
oh my god!
Still there.
I do have a
Right,
3D
sounds
license plate.
I knew it.
But I do also have RS rims.
Got RS rims. What A4 is it?
What, as in like what year or what?
Yeah, year engine. Spec, whatever.
It's 2 litre TDI.
Car
Oh,
right.
it's the
Right side's clear.
TD engine in it.
Yeah. I use it for long distance. I've got the RS rims for summer tyres and like the standard ones for my winters.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, his BMW's a blinker, and he made a dive, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, don't be the time.
Yeah, I saw that in real life. Like that was, yeah, tight. Yeah, my car needs to go to the garage now.
What do you have?
Oh, nothing special. 2017 Corsa E VXR, bit modded.
Also,
Yeah.
do you live in Portugal? Or?
No.
Oh,
Do you-
Well, you hang around McDonald's, I understand.
He is
It's all
Portuguese.
Ah!
I was going to say, hang outside of high schools, but you know, we're
Nah, I'm not one of those. No.
Plus
Have you
Paolo's
changed all the engine pipes in your engine bay so it matches the colour of your...
No, mate, not one of those.
That's
Not
classic
one of
VXR rider.
Yeah, oh, of course it is.
You've definitely got a glittered fuel cap though.
No, I haven't. Not.
Okay, fair enough.
No, you look at the car and it's like you.
Oh, good.
You can ask Mark, like he's
Yeah,
in the car development.
OEM plus, should we say? It's got like the performance pack bits, and you know,
Yes.
but,
Carbon
like,
bits.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
No, to be fair, I can imagine actually like a slightly like more. I can imagine it's got a bit of chap. It's fairly it goes quite nicely.
Yeah, it's tuned a little bit. What is it? A 240?
246, I think.
Yeah, it beats 546 in a straight line, no doubt.
Yeah. Oh, it's quick, mate. It's quick.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
5.5 seconds 0 to 60. I mean, it's nothing over the top, but it is quick. But I had a close encounter with pothole on the A140 last Friday,
Nice.
and yeah, completely
Bent
popped the
your
tire.
Yeah.
Yeah, lower suspension arm and top suspension mount. Thankfully, the wheel.
My car recently as well. My front engine cover gasket leaked some oil on top of my timing chain or timing belt. Sorry.
Oh.
And yes, skip two teeth.
Oh,
My mechanic literally said, yeah, if it jumped one more, car probably would have needed a new engine.
Did you just get an engine code come up? Did you? Like Frank
Oh
was
mate,
saying.
it fully died on me, like outside Sainsbury's, coasted into Sainsbury's car park, tried to start it a few times, then realised, shit, I should probably not, because the engine's shaking a lot, called the guy who came, and yeah, he literally touched the timing belt, and yeah, was absolutely soaked in oil, just a little leak out of an O-ring out the front,
Yeah.
and made it jump 2 teeth.
horrible.
Yeah, touch wood, I haven't had any mechanical breakdowns like that. The biggest one I had as a breakdown was the cam gear, you know, the cam belt, and then you got the gear that drives it. Yeah, the spokes on that snapped. So like,
Done.
essentially I had a camshaft failure.
That's done.
Yeah, it was done, mate. It's just one of those weird incidents. Like moments before, I was driving at like plus 100, and then I was just like literally just cruising through town. And I put my foot down, I was like, oh, why isn't it going? And I realised the engine's off, and it's like, oh, what the fuck's going on, you know?
Nice.
And then, yeah, fucking 16 valves into the pistons. Lovely.
Hour and a half left, mate. Nearly there.
Oh, mate, don't. I'm gonna hit the vape on the way down the back straight.
Nice. Top up. specifically didn't drink any fluids before the race, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no.
Good, good.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
That's a miss it for a tactical reload.
Yeah.
Mid pit stop.
Yeah, I might be able to do this without a piss break, but we'll see. So I have 36 minutes of fuel left, and there is an hour and a half left. So I might have to stop again, you know, for a splash and dash.
You will.
Just able to collect my package.
Yeah, boy. Give us a rating on the flavors.
Yeah.
You fucking drag out.
Oh, is that the
Medication, baby.
medication? Oh, I need to get sorted on that. Oh, I need to just fucking stop, innit?
Damn it. Don't join Jack, join us.
Are you part of the cult as well?
Oh yeah, mate.
Jeez.
Yeah, and not even my dog judges me that bad. You know? You're doing alright though.
I do okay, but I'm slow, mate. I don't know, I'm off pace. I don't know what's going on.
Just don't crash.
I'm doing 8:21, so I should be doing 8:15s.
We're all talking as well.
I think maybe psychologically I recognise that we probably aren't going to do the best here because of the solo situation, so I'm probably just in it for the big chill.
Yeah, mate.
Just one big practice session for you after all, mate.
It is, mate, isn't it? Who doesn't love driving the ring for 4 hours straight, plus half
Oh,
an hour of quali? Who doesn't love
Someone is watching the FP3. Because I just heard Lewis Hamilton over someone's
Right
mic.
side.
that? Oh, that
Oh yeah,
was
exactly.
good, yeah.
No, because he's got it. He's got it on his TV. I've got it on just on here and on computer.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'll tell you what though. Oh, woke nonsense. I just flicked it on. 3 women as the pundits. They've never driven a Formula 1 car before. Fuck off. I'm turned up.
What kind of opinion are you gonna give me?
I don't pay money for this. Fucking
Go on, do that.
Nothing like a bit of casual sexism on a Saturday morning.
Too fucking right. Get out of my
Yeah,
sport.
he's gonna be in it. He's gonna be in it.
No, he's sound.
Yeah, he's sound.
He's P5. He's pro.
That teammate is corny as fuck though.
What's
Like on them corners, he was going.
What's Jamie Chadwick achieved recently? She's probably one of the better female drivers.
Who I'm looking for is Leah Block.
Let's have a look. Oh, she's doing India NXT. I don't know how she's doing. I don't know how she did. Let's have a look. She won a race. That's fair. She did 2 seasons. I never liked W Series though. I thought it was stupid because the talent pool was so low. It was like going to a go-kart track.
We're seeing like literally almost 2/3 of the field bin it up at Rouge.
And you get like 2 drivers or 3 drivers that just run away and like win the race. They win that race by 40 seconds in like a spec car. It's like, what the fuck am I watching? Oh wow, Jamie Chadwick's won again. Well done. Woohoo. I've not watched any of the F1 Academy. Is that any better, or is it just the same thing?
It's good, mate. It's I wouldn't say it's good. It's better. It's getting better. But yeah, like who I'm looking really forward to is Leah Block. She's joined Williams.
Is she hot?
She raced last year, didn't she?
Well, she's Ken Block's daughter.
Oh, okay, of course.
Yeah. And she's actually good. She's gonna drive the FW16B on the Festival of Speed at Goodwood.
Okay.
The Nigel Mansell's car, like the old FW. But it's getting better. But I mean, it's no F1, innit? Like let's face it, women are never really gonna be at the same level, isn't it?
Typically, no. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just different. It's good, you got some good drivers there.
Who's the best? Is it that Pin? I can't remember. She's a decent one. And Abby Pudding, is that right?
Yeah, Abby, that's it.
Car right. Clear right.
I think I've seen.
Yeah,
didn't Abby
she's
Pudding
got
win the
some
title
balls.
last year? Is that right?
Come again, mate?
I can't remember. Did Abby Pudding win the title last year? Did she?
Did she?
I don't know. F1 Academy. So I don't know.
Left side. Clear left.
Abby pulling, yeah, she did. This
So
year it's the Asian that is leading, isn't she? Can't remember the
Check out
name.
the livery on the BMW in front before he gets too far away.
Oh!
Puff past, baby.
Nice.
Mary Jane on the license plate as well, lovely.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I'm not racing the ring this weekend. By the way, I'm glad it's you boys, and I can just sit and spectate and have a good weekend.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, thanks for coming to watch, you know. Moral support or something, I don't know. Stress. Surprise, fucking 4-hour enduro.
Yeah, surprise, bitch.
Surprise buttfuck. What day is the league that you guys
Thursday.
run? Always on Thursdays.
Yeah, Thursdays, 7:30. It's the M2 at the minute, which is fucking wank, but you know, it's level pegging, innit? Everyone's kind of wank at it, except for the rookies who only come for the M2 league, so they're actually alright at it, and we're actually just the fucking weaklings.
Addition to change the M2 to the MX-5.
Do you know,
It'll be
up
more
for
fun.
that. Yeah. I'd like to.
Way more fun.
I'd like to have some kind of multi-class. You know, if everyone wants to drive the M2, fucking great. But let's have like M2 and LMP3 or something. You know.
Well, I think the racing would be closer to the MX-5, to be honest, because it's a car you can just get to the limit so much easier.
Yeah.
Like it is harder to get to the limit of that M2 simply because it takes less input to drive it more. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
it's one of those cars, isn't it? Like you can't. If you want to get the best out of the brakes, you've basically got to brake less.
Yeah, that's dumb. It's got worse braking distance than like this Porsche Cup, you know. Like the ABS just seems to be too sensitive, always on.
Oh.
Having a bit of surprise rain doesn't make it any better either, do you know what I mean?
No, I think that made it funny though. That made it funny. It's so
is,
funny. And it's not people, I think, getting a bit butthurt too, because it's like, yeah, you just can't drive this car on this track.
Yeah. I was expecting lots of tickets, you know, lots of complaints or people,
Yeah,
you know, like, but there was nothing, no complaints, you know.
Yeah, because you can't in that, like, even if, like, I had an incident at the start where I came slightly down on someone, but that's because I was in the wet on dry tyres on a curb.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
you
gonna
can't
happen.
complain about that, really, can you?
Yeah, I don't know how I came to the big brain conclusion that it's just like, yeah, it's probably not that wet, probably get away with drive.
Yeah, who said that? Was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks dry, fuck it, send it.
It's usually when it's like moderately wet, it's like, oh, okay, it's definitely wet tyres. And like very lightly wet was like, oh, I don't know, it could go either way. But yeah, apparently not.
What was that behind you? Ferrari.
No, another Porsche.
Is it a Porsche?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Because you're streaming only the center screen.
That's right. Yeah, you can't see my
The
thing.
yeah, and I don't know. I don't think the aspect ratio is right. Like certain things sometimes feel like stretched out,
Yeah.
like wider than what they are. Weird.
Bump drafting this GT3 down the road.
Yeah. Oh, you do second gear on there, yeah?
Yeah.
I do third on the GT4. London Ori is heading out.
I think Imola's a beautiful track, but it just doesn't suit the big modern day F1 cars. I mean, they barely ever took back in the day when the cars were fucking way smaller. Let alone now, like.
And it's also the
Yeah, the cars, man.
the abrasiveness? Oh, what's the fucking word? Abrasiveness.
The cars are massive.
Yeah, they're too big. The cars are way too big. And even
Yeah,
next year, they're still going to be too big, in my opinion. They're not getting that much smaller. So,
20 centimeters or something. look at the tires on the, especially on the lower cars like the Haas and whatnot. Middle of the race before the pit stop.
Car right.
This circuit is like
Right
quite
side's
abrasive
clear.
to the tires. The more of a downforce you have on these modern cars, the worse it gets. The tires as well.
yeah, that makes it nuts, though, isn't it? It's like. So, all the teams are running less and less downforce, aren't they? It's,
Yeah.
which means
I
they
reckon.
get more distracted by, they get more disturbed by dirty air, right? But that's downforce they have, I assume.
I guess so, yeah.
I saw something about tyres, like they're going to maybe change the tyre compounds or something.
Yeah, new tire compound. Pirelli is developing some new tire compound, whatever.
Some kind of super soft.
Yeah,
dry
that's why there's a
brake.
fucking story about the tyres every week.
Yeah. In my opinion, the best race this year was it Bahrain where they were making like 3 stops or close to 4?
Yeah, Bahrain.
Because the tyres were just falling apart.
Yeah,
Exactly. Like just make the tyres shit essentially. So you have to stop at least like 3 times and you
More
get a good
strategy.
race.
Yeah.
Oh, because you get mixing the strategy.
Yeah.
Like you get someone risk it on the hard tyre, but then realise it's the slowest tyre on earth. So
Yeah.
then people just hit 3 times and like lap them. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, stuff like that. Like Make it so there's like variables each weekend. That it's
Yeah,
not just
makes
oh
it
yeah,
easier.
there's
Overall, like-
2 tyres.
Like, you know how they have like S1 through to S6? They should just fucking let the team choose what set of 3 they
That
want
would be
for
way
that race
better.
weekend.
Yeah, because then you could get like, for example, Haas just like send it and pick the strangest like combo ever or whatever, and then just absolutely don it and tyres for the week and then win a race. Or a lottery, but yeah, who knows? I don't know. There just needs to be more variables in the tyre because at the moment I just think the tyres are fucking boring and take so much out of the
Especially
race.
in the wet as well. In the wet,
Yeah.
it's just dead.
Yeah.
And also, I find I know this is pretty standard for most racing series, to be fair, but I think it's more noticeable in Formula 1 for some reason. You know when it's rained, and then you obviously get the dry line, but because the cars are so sensitive to any sort of anything, you just like for the rest of the race, it's just a dire race, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Offline.
It is, yeah.
Because the tires are so sensitive, you cool them down too much, they go out the window.
Yeah, everyone is gonna race that line, literally.
Well, to be fair, I
One is
guess,
getting
look
better.
at Interlagos, and like, you know, Verstappen literally did not take the line once, and he just creamed it through the field at every corner.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Clear left.
That's what's happening. Yeah.
But yeah, that's just...
That was good, mate. That was good.
Left side.
It's a nice. Try to
Yeah.
get past
Clear
him and let
left.
the GT3 pass
Yeah,
me here.
Yeah, it was the busy thing. Yeah, it was good.
He was bent to fuck, mate. He needs to give way fast. He must have some strange name as well because he's showing up on my race labs as no name. So he must have some Asian characters in his name or something.
Yeah. Cyrillic or something.
Wait, who?
The GT4, there's
Oh.
the GT4 pass was no name.
He's still 2 positions behind you on my screen, what? And I'm
Oh
not.
no, he's 2 positions behind me. Yeah, you are live now. Yeah, I passed him 30 seconds ago or so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
These GT3s, man, are weak. They do not have a straight line pace at all.
They do you on the corners though.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they got grip. They probably don't have the lift like I do.
Yeah, they got more downforce. I'm guessing.
Italy is God's country. Look at it. Oh, I want to be in Italy right now. Just a better place.
Yeah. Sunny. Beautiful.
Faster traffic approaching.
I know Lewis Hamilton gets a lot of talk about being washed. Can we just talk about how Fernando Alonso hasn't won a race for like 4,100 days?
That's a very specific number, but I appreciate you bringing that up.
I just saw it tweet the other day.
That's
very good
well
point.
thought though, it's a very good point. I mean, he's old as fuck now.
He is.
Um,
And no one talks about that. But everyone talks about when Lewis Hamilton doesn't win for... I mean, he won last year twice, didn't he? So.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Yeah,
He
you
was
have
sprint.
a race-winning car though, that's the thing.
You say that though, but the start of the year, of both last year, the Aston Martin was like the second quickest car on the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it was against what's it called? Verstappen, so it's unfair. He was winning every fucking race at the time, but
Yeah. But it's getting more interesting now that Verstappen is not dominating
yes,
every race.
it is.
Getting
And I
much
really
more.
hope Oscar Piastri wins the fucking title.
Yeah.
That was a close
I
race.
would prefer Lando,
Yeah.
but
I don't think
Oscar.
that's Piastri, 100%.
Spain.
Lando's a little
yeah,
baby.
He is, to be fair, he needs to grow up a bit.
And I get serious Kimi vibes from Oscar.
Yeah, same. I also think Oscar's not put a foot wrong all year, apart from that one mistake in Australia where it was wet and he was leading.
Yeah,
And literally, he got unlucky there because Lando did the same thing, but because Oscar did it first, he braked a bit earlier. That makes sense.
And I feel like every time
didn't get that.
Oscar's come up against like Max, like he doesn't let him
he
win,
absolutely
whereas
smokes him.
Lando just gets bullied by Max every time.
Yeah. He's been more consistent.
Lando's made way more mistakes than Oscar too. You know, lockups.
I think it would be quite funny if Piastri wins the championship.
Oh, it'd be hilarious, especially when it was like
pissed.
Yeah.
What did what's his name say? The guy that runs fucking McLaren. What's his name called again?
Oh, Zach Brown?
Yeah, Zach Brown. Didn't he say, "Welcome to the Lando Norris era" or whatever? Once he started winning. Yeah. Lol. But I'll be very surprised if Red Bull aren't competitive next year. If Max Verstappen sticks around after that, I'll be very, very surprised. I think he'll go do Le Mans or like
yeah,
or like
something like that.
IMSA, something like that.
Right.
Or do both, then do an Indy race, do everything.
Clear right.
I can see Max doing Indy one day, not the full season, but like
Still there.
definitely the 500.
Car right.
Yeah.
He's still there.
That's what I was thinking as well. Hey, and they said
Still
that
there. You're
probably
right.
already. That he wanted to do more than F1.
It's got a kid now
That
as
would
well.
be cool. Yeah, exactly. That would be cool though, because imagine Verstappen going to IMSA or something. That will bring like that sport more into the
massive
spotlights.
West
You know what I mean?
Windsor if they got it.
Yeah.
100%.
That would be really good. So everything else is very like shadowed by F1 and whatnot in it.
Yeah.
I just find the coverage F1 gets is just unparalleled. Like,
Yeah, I can't compare it. And the quality as well of the
Left
coverage, right?
Still clear left.
And I mean, IMSA and WEC and whatnot, you get arguably better racing.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's a lot harder to follow. Like, you know, good luck explaining a fucking 45 car field, you know?
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
there's 4 classes. Oh, you see those? That's GT3 AM and also Pro, by the way. So they're same car, but actually they race
But
differently.
different. Same, but different.
But different, yeah.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
You see, there's a prototype number 1 and then there's a prototype number 2 as well.
And then you've got the whole like actual state of charge and then virtual battery and all that sort of stuff. And fucking hell.
Oh yeah, but not every car has that. But it's a little bit different, yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, they go quick, mate. They're quick cars, big tires. That's it.
I imagine just, you know, them people that watch F1 and that's it. Like, just putting them watching something like that. It would be mind blowing.
Yeah, I like watching F1, but like racing F1, no, never really liked it. I mean, I did do a lot of like, I think I started on F1 22 or 21, one of the
As
two.
you join past the peak, that's the problem, Oscar.
Really?
Like 2019, 2020, 2021 were the best F1 games. Like they were really good.
I still have 19.
F1 game.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, the physics weren't amazing. It wasn't like, oh, you're driving an F1 simulator.
30 was my first one.
But it was like, in my opinion, like it was just fun. Like you could have a real good, like, not authentic, but it felt like an F1 race play in that game. That makes sense with the safety cars, tyre strategies, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. 20, 21 and 22, never got anything off the 22.
During
like
COVID,
everything after 22 was just a repeat, or at least it looked like a repeat.
yeah, that's very true.
But yeah, that would have been around COVID, wasn't it? Yeah.
We did like what's it called 3 dips, like leagues, like between there was 15 of us, all in F1. We're not leagues, we just did championships essentially. So it was really fun. Like it was hilarious. But we set handicaps up, so like because I was one of the quicker ones, I got put in a fucking Williams most of the season and all that sort of thing. Which, you know, it's like a it's quite a good way of putting a handicap on to like stuff like that.
Williams is my favorite team though.
They are doing very well at the moment. Very well.
When I was young, Juan Pablo Montoya, my favorite driver.
One Pablo Montoya. I mean, just an absolute bandit. He's a terrorist, mate. I love it.
Yeah. I used to love it.
The DTS fans, if they ever watched Juan Pablo race, they would absolutely cry their eyes out. They wouldn't be able to handle Juan Pablo Montoya.
Yeah.
I really liked Hakkinen. I thought Hakkinen was brilliant.
Hakkinen, yes. Hakkinen, he was so good as well.
He was really good, Hanukkah. Took the fight to Michael, relentlessly fast, brave as fuck. There was the video of, is it Michael and Hakkinen at Spa, where they're battling and they go both outside, one inside, on the Camel Straight of a lap car. That's fucking epic.
On the West livery, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
I love that livery.
B10s, nimble cars.
Proper. Much smaller cars as well.
Don't get me wrong, the racing there wasn't as many overtakes, but because it was my biggest problem with F1 nowadays is so many overtakes so artificial. They're just not real.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
I went to the Williams headquarters where they have all the cars, all the heritage and whatnot. And when you look at the FW21, I think it was George Russell's car.
Yeah.
When George Russell was at Williams, look at that one and look at an FW car, from a V10, right? It's massive. Like the new cars are
so
massive. Like you only really appreciate it when you see both, like in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a damn shame.
Yeah. If you guys like F1, Williams, they do a really cool evening or Sunday package kind of thing, depending on the Grand Prix, where you pay something like 150 or 200 quid, and you go there to the Williams headquarters. You have a meal, you have an open bar, all of that stuff, and you watch the Grand Prix from this big control room kind of thing, where you've got the transmission of the Grand Prix, but also all the other screens showing the team's data and the drivers point of view and whatnot.
Like a watch
that makes sense.
Thing, yeah.
I think I've had some friends do it. It's
really cool.
Pretty good. I've done something slightly similar. I did at the Mercedes engine. Is it Brackley? Whatever it's called.
Oh yeah.
They do make all the engines. Went there, watched the race. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, and the drivetrain department or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You could see their workshops and stuff like that, or is that too much?
Yeah, you could a little bit. You could see some bits, but not loads, because obviously they're quite secret. They're like, can I look at our shit?
Yeah, can I take a picture? Nah.
Yeah, I was there as well. I was at the Williams. At the Williams ones, they weren't very bothered, not at all. But when I went to the Red Bull, the MK7, we went to the factory and all of that, and they made us turn off all the phones and whatnot. Literally all phones turned off, put away.
Yeah.
It was sick.
They're worried that you'll catch Christian Horner shagging one of the employees, that's why.
Yeah. He's a dickhead. When we went to MK7, his Range Rover was parked literally in front of the door.
Yeah.
You'd literally need to avoid the car, to get into the building. And the guy was like, that's normal. Yeah, apparently he's a dickhead.
Good news, gents. I'm fucking falling out of bed, so I'm about to switch over to my PC.
Oh. It's not bad, it's only lunchtime.
Yeah, I mean, I've been ill, okay?
I'll let you have it.
And I wasn't able to take a single sick day because my company is run by fucking idiots. So, imagine being so busy that you feel guilty for being having tonsillitis and the flu.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me about it.
And don't.
Who do you work for?
I do work for a big agency in advertising. I do retouching. I work for Bath is the company.
Paolo's a big fan of doing long hours for free.
Oh, fucking get me started.
What do you do?
IT at the energy company,
I see.
Conrad Energy.
Head of cyber, yeah?
Yeah, head of IT.
But vastly, like, understaffed, and then it's just like, Paolo's single-handedly, like, fucking doing
One man.
everything. Yeah.
For a year it was literally a one-man band. Fuck me.
Being head of IT, sure you can be like, well, do you know what? I need to innovate our IT department by building 2 high-end machines with high-end specs. Yeah. So you have one high-end machine at work, and then the other machine, you just kind of slash to the side because no one needs it anyway. So you can be, there you go, 50/90 in your machine at home. Boom. What's the issue?
Yeah.
Get away with that or no?
You can get away with decommissioning
maybe.
old machines, but I know you pulled a couple of old machines and got lucky, didn't you? But
Yeah.
No, unfortunately for me, it is finally time. I'm literally preparing the funeral this week because
Right side,
my
clear right.
beloved 1080 Ti has finally
Died.
It's not dead. That's the best thing. Like, it's generally still brilliant. I'm still using it right now, but I can't play basically, I love Doom. Doom's like my favourite game.
Oh yeah.
Doom Eternal is my favourite game I've ever played. But I can't play the new game because it requires a card that's RTX.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think it's finally time to say goodbye to the 1080 Ti, which is the greatest graphics card ever made.
It is actually.
It really makes me sad because it generally, like, hey, I had no issues with Daytona 24, did I, Mark?
No.
Absolutely none. No issues with Sebring apart from my skill.
the 1080 Ti is a goat, to be honest.
It fucking goes.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was
It's
like
really-
that big jump, that big generation jump. The 10 series.
Yeah, you'd
I
have to
play
get
at
3080.
1440 and it still plays pretty much every game above 60 on like medium to high settings, which is a joke. It's a joke.
Is it? Even a GTX 1660 Super these days will play everything.
Yeah, I get like, I was playing Warzone the other night with some boys because just to laugh. Still getting 90 frames.
Okay.
Like, that game's optimised to shit. Terrible. It's built by a child. But anyhow, I think it is finally time. So I'm going to spend some time GPU shopping now.
Yeah.
But also, if you're I found your stream already, Rob. Time to sub to you.
Like and
I'm
subscribe.
running a 3080 Ti and it's fine.
I wish I bought a 48 Super. I was thinking about it last year, but I wish I did because it was pre-AI card and all that sort of stuff. But
What do you got, Mark?
I got a 4080 Super, yeah.
Yeah.
it looked like a really good card, and it was the price. It wasn't cheap, but it was that grand at the time I was looking. I just didn't buy the bullet, and I wish I did. So
Yeah, if you're gonna get triples eventually, like I probably wouldn't get like a. To be honest,
well, it's between 4070 Ti and it's 4070 Ti or 5080 at the moment. It's one of the two.
I think a 5080 would be the one to go for. Like I had a 4070 Ti as a gaming, for the sim racing, but I don't know. You certainly
No,
wouldn't.
I mean 5070 Ti,
5070.
obviously.
Yeah, a 5070 might be okay. Like a 5070 Ti might be like around about the same as a 4080 Super,
Yeah, it's 16 gigs anyway.
Okay.
The 5070 Ti. So it's the same as the 5080. So if there's a 5080 Super, which again, the problem is it will be like 1,1500 quid. I'm not really prepared to pay that for a GPU. It's disgusting.
So.
Like, it's fucking broken. I can't even. I'm going to find the invoice of how much this 1080 Ti has cost me, by the way.
It's probably like
I'm
fucking
gonna find
600 quid, you know, or 500 quid back in the day.
Oh, less
Yeah.
than that back in the day.
Well,
Yeah,
again,
400 quid.
Mind you, that
Whatever
500
it
quid
would-
isn't worth the same either now.
Well, the thing is, it would have been MSRP because things actually sold for MSRP back then.
They did,
even
yeah.
even like an Ace, like a custom cooler, like an Asus version or whatever, would only have been like 50 quid or 100 quid more at max. Am I right in saying that?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
They were never that much more. Yeah, so that's a joke. It was $600 the MSRP, so that would £10. Yeah, I paid for my 1080 Ti £670.
That was like streets or something equivalent, like an aftermarket. Or
Yeah,
was it
No,
like a sound verification?
I've actually got one of the single cooler ones, like the single fan ones. You know, I can't remember what you
Oh, really?
call it. Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh, the blower fans, yeah.
Blower ones, yeah, I think the blower ones are fucking cool.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of old school.
Yeah, that's the
It's an
Founders
Asus one.
edition.
Yeah. They're desirable, they are.
But it's an Asus Founders Edition one, though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like an 800 ROM, so...
Yeah, yeah. I've got the same style, but the 780 Ti, like the old
Nice.
boy.
Yeah. I had a
Yeah,
780 Ti as well before the 1080 Ti.
Yeah, that was a beast at the time. So power hungry.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Meant it, about 4 years ago, I sold a 780 Ti for like 100 quid.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you remember that there was a point in the market where even like 780 Ti's were selling for a good price because you couldn't get any?
Yeah, I sold my 780 Ti and I sold my whatever it was that I had, 1660 or something.
5,
Yeah, they sold alright.
2,
I could. How much is a 1080 Ti? I think it's going to be like 150 quid these days.
Nah, 80 quid, 70 quid, 80 quid. I'm
You
gonna
think?
say, yeah, 80 quid. Yeah, it's my bet.
As it gets sold on eBay. That's the best way.
Yeah, yeah. Just look for it on eBay.
This could be the last hit, boys. Definitely is. Come on, release me! Release me! What are you doing? Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's service time.
I don't know what he's doing because like it's not putting tyres.
move it.
Alright.
Oh,
What?
Last hit, boys.
108. Oh, a box 1080 Ti is 182
Good luck.
pounds. It's sold
What?
for.
180
What?
quid. What?
But there's one here. There's one here that's £100. Another one for 135. One here for 150. It's really all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. 150, 100 quid. What? A Founders Edition. The actual proper Founders Edition 1080 Ti. So that's not the one I've got. I've got the Asus one.
yeah.
£202.
What?
What the fuck?
Worthless, really, isn't they?
A
I mean,
2080
not
Ti.
worth it, but
A 2080 Ti is still 310 quid.
Yeah. You should probably keep it, and then if you ever get like a media desktop for your front room or something.
I might just make it put it in a shrine,
Yeah,
and I guarantee, I promise you, in 20 years the 1080 Ti will become a collector's card.
It will.
I can put money on it. It'd be one of those cars which collectors and enthusiasts just like. But the problem is they don't break, so there'll be loads of them.
Yeah. When archaeologists are digging up the fucking world in like 1,000 years or something, it's just going to be 1080 Ti's everywhere. Yeah.
Okay, Mark. There's a faster car approaching.
Nokia's 3310s.
Front left, 70%.
Yeah.
Rear left, 78.
The core of the foundation of our technology of the modern era. 1080 Ti's and Nokia. Nokia's. Just for nostalgia's sake, put a Motorola Razr in there as well.
Oh yeah.
But that was the first phone that would truly had style over substance.
Yeah.
You know.
There were loads of like innovative phones back in the day, man. Like it's a shame to just see so many chocolate bars these days. You know, just like it's another rectangle. You know.
The Sony Ericsson slide-up ones.
Yeah, the Ericssons. I had one, a yellow Ericsson, that had the flip cover for the screen.
Yeah, and you had one that had the speaker in the
There was a USB
in the middle
speaker.
button.
Oh no, that one. Okay, yeah. Remember the Samsung?
Like you said,
Samsung had a little slider, but you had like a little
The gap to
speaker
duck
add-on.
behind
you
is
could, like, plug
increasing.
into the
It's
little
now
micro USB.
Oh yeah.
seconds.
I remember that.
Apple's doing a flip phone this year, aren't they? So we're finally going to have like kind of mass adoption of flexible screen technology, I suppose. I know Samsung's been doing it, but no one really buys the Z Fold and the Flip and stuff.
Faster car coming up quick.
yeah.
Everyone will buy the Apple one because people buy new Apples all the time, don't they?
Oops. And everyone will say, "Oh, so innovative." Yeah.
Yeah, Apple invented
Right.
fucking bendy phones. Look at them.
Yeah. Look at them. Fucking idiot. Oh, yellow flag. There's a racing bull off track. Liam Lawson. Liam Lawson is being such a flop this year. Jesus.
Fucking hell, it's just so expensive.
Faster traffic approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Go on, do him.
I did him.
Yeah, you done him. You're doing well, mate.
Yeah, I'm
Blue
on
flag.
final fuel stint, so it's just about finishing it now. I got P8 like relatively close behind me though, so I can't fuck up. Well, he's 21 seconds away actually, so it's actually quite a long way.
Car right.
Come on, go.
Roger on right side's clear.
He's not going.
Oh, he went in the end.
Yeah, went. Yeah,
Took his
fucking
fucking
hell.
time, yeah.
He made a ceremony out of it. That's what it's saying in Portuguese.
Ceremony, yeah.
Yeah.
Just waiting for an invite.
Yeah, step in, yeah. Took 3 to 5 business days. Are you actually gonna catch up to him?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll catch P6, but he might have to stop for fuel and I don't, so, you know. Where is P6? I have no idea. I can't see him on my relative, so he must be.
He's like he's like a minute and 30 down the road.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's miles ahead. Yeah, he's going to have a crash if I want that position.
No, I'm back for my stint.
6 p.m. I made the mistake of not wearing my gloves, and I can't like see them anywhere, so my hands are sweaty as fuck.
Oh no.
Do you want me to pop over there?
Yeah, pop up. Yeah, by the time you get here, the race will be just about finished. But
Yeah. Shall I message Chaz?
yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh.
You're all
The
good.
stewards have warned us
This
for cutting
is
the
like
track. Keep it between the white lines.
Skill issue.
Shall I message Chaz to take you to the gloves?
I don't know. She probably asked me where they were, and then I'll probably crash while looking around trying to find them. I can't see them. Honestly, they're buried somewhere. It's all right. I'm wearing shorts. I can just rub them off, you know.
Fair enough.
Like when you said rub one off, jeez.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
There'll be
look.
some crusty shorts there, mate.
The back straight is quite long, you
4
know.
hours.
I just hit the venti. Let's see when that will turn on.
Ducker is gaining on you. The gap is now 19 seconds. Seventh position.
Nice little microdose. See me through for the next hour.
Yeah.
Have any of you here, by the way, fucked around with like Palette or Zotac graphics cards? Anyone?
The leader, Pfeiffer,
Zotac.
is pitting.
Any good? All good?
Nah.
No.
It's all just the same though, isn't it? It's all just branding on.
089.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, yeah, it's you can generally save like 150 quid or get something under £1,000 if you are happy to not get
Asus
your
or MSI.
Asus,
stuff, yeah.
MSI or Gigabit, you know. Gigabit's a bit on the cheaper side, but
But they are underneath. They are just the same card, isn't it? It's just like custom coolers and shit like that, isn't it?
yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to. I've already got an 850 watt power supply.
850
But I
is
would-
enough for what you're
You think?
looking at. Yeah, I've got an 850 in this. 4080s, 5080s, they probably only pull in like 300 watts, and then your CPU is probably 360.
360 for the 5080. Yeah.
And your CPU is probably like 120 watts or something.
Let's have a look.
So I'm gold until I want to go get like a 5090 or something, because they're like 600 watts. But luckily,
Yeah, only 100. 105 watt is
Okay.
the TDP. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine. No need to worry.
Yeah. Luckily, I had the foresight to buy a what do they call it? But the power supply where there's no leads actually hard connected. They're all just like plugs.
Modular.
Yeah. So I
That's
think
the way it
like
should
if I
be.
just buy the same brand, I assume I can just fucking swap in 1,000 watt and keep all the leads in place.
No, you can't. You have to use the leads
Oh,
from that.
do you?
Yeah.
What? What's the fucking point?
Yeah,
of modular?
even same brand, even same thing.
Okay.
You have to use the ones that come with the power supply because that's the ones they've been tested with. That's the one that they need to be used with. I mean, there is probably you can use the same ones and stuff like that. The ones that plug into your PSG, you need to have.
Right, yeah.
If you need it, we can custom build them at Modbits.
Oh yeah. What?
No, the
power-
custom built ones like attached to the ones that come out of they don't plug directly.
Completely, like we completely like custom build them, like new, like harnesses if you wanna call it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're talking about the power supply cables, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can even like reuse the same plugs if you didn't want like new plugs.
Stuff, yeah.
Yeah, we do all that shit.
Let's say on the specifications, minimum recommended PCU 850.
Yeah. Okay. Minimum. Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? 850 used to be quite a beefy power supply.
Yeah, that's a lot of power supply. Yeah.
Yeah. These days you need like 1,200 watts. You know.
Yeah.
Mind you, it only like consumes what it needs, so it doesn't matter. You could have a fucking 3,000 watt power supply. It's only going to pull like 800 if it needs it.
Yeah.
So it's not the end of the world.
But it's the spikes that matter, really, doesn't
It
it?
is, yeah. Like the
And
energy
I think a
meter.
power supply, the moment you get anywhere near, you just hard crash, and that's it.
Yeah. Like I think the energy meter here shows that the sim rig costs about 18p an hour or something. So it's like fucking chump change, really, isn't it?
Will, for example, I mean, obviously they pull power individually, but having a device like the wheel and whatnot plugged in, even though it's powered by itself, does that have a draw on TDP at all?
Yeah, well, like all your ancillaries do, obviously,
They do, yeah. I still think they did.
but it's all like kind of small. Like once you get the two big heavy hitters out the way, like your CD-ROM drive is probably pulling fuck all compared to a GPU.
Oh, I don't even. I've unplugged that.
SATA drives and hard drives. Yeah, they all pull something, don't they? But I think if you were going to spec a new computer, yeah, get like 1,000 minimum, But if you've only got 850 now, well, that's all I've got. It's fine.
Yeah, 850 is good. I've got 850.
Luckily, the
I got it.
AMD chips don't really they're not really hungry for wattage. Like they're all fairly low watts.
Yeah, they're not bad.
So I'm now like currently like just talking to you guys and watching 2 streams, 3 screens and whatnot. I'm running a 5950X, RTX 3080 Ti, 4 SSDs, 1 physical, 1 mechanical hard drive, and the PC is pulling 300 watt.
Yeah, it's fucking cool
So,
stuff. And that's including the monitors as well, probably, isn't it?
no, that's just the
Oh, it's
unit.
just the PC. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 284 watts to be more exact.
We think P5 has binned it in. How
And
come?
then
Can you see
everything
that?
else. Oh, I've got it all monitors
Okay.
with IoT stuff, home assistant, smart
Yeah.
plugs, all the shit.
He's
I
another smart home user. Trying to convince other people to join the Home Assistant life. But
Cool.
Yeah, I can sell that service. It's alright. I can build it all. Hit me up. I'll definitely over-engineer your network.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, so P5 racing for James. Oh, fucking, we raced against Racing for James before, I'm sure. But anyway, Racing for James, he's just meatballed himself, so we're going to be
Get fucked.
taking his position. Fuck you, James. 5 more laps to go. Or is it 4? No, 4 more laps to go.
P6.
You got it, mate.
In the bag, mate. It's actually been pretty easy going, really. You know, not fatiguing at all or anything like that.
There's an incident in Michelin Curve.
Yeah.
Arms are not tired at all, which is
Good.
the Porsche actually has quite light steering anyway, so that's probably for the best. Do you have the cup car, Jack?
Yellow
No.
flag.
Let's get it, man.
Maybe one day.
Need to convert you and Dan next to cup car fanatics.
Oh. That jump was a bit sketchy.
Yeah, it is. You get airborne in this pretty easy. If your wheel's not straight when you land as well, you're in for a bad time.
Is a Coke 600 next weekend? I think so.
Yeah, it's coming soon, isn't it?
Because I've never done that race. I've quite like to do it.
What is it? NASCAR Next Gen, is it?
Yeah, it's a Cup car NASCAR at Charlotte. So it's not so much a draft fest. It's more of a save your tyres fest and fuel. But it's a long race, 600 miles.
Oh.
So
How long's the circuit? Like a mile long, is it? Or something like that? Or...
mile and a half, yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's not a super speedway, is it? So they will actually be
No,
fast.
but it's still fast though. So they've not got restrictor plates around
yeah,
there.
okay, yeah.
So they rev higher.
Horsepower.
Yeah. But you're still going into the corners like 190 mile an hour despite
Okay,
it
yeah.
being a much smaller track. It's a completely different experience to like Daytona. Like it's not even relatable. So it's like driving a different series, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
Faster class car behind.
whether or not I do it, I'll certainly support you.
Yeah.
Come on here and spot and chat shit, drink whiskey.
Okay, no. So we've got a Mace. So it's right. Is that? Oh, so you can still do the Indy 500 tomorrow, right? Is that right?
Oh wow.
I think so. Then 21st of May to the 26th is the Coke 600. So
Next week.
yeah.
I'd probably
rounds
be
of-
up for it because if you can stay in it long enough, NASCAR is a good laugh. I just
Yeah, yeah, it is.
embarrassingly died within 10 minutes of the Daytona 500. So
Yeah, you got dirted. I mean, I didn't have a great race, but I still got a laugh from the 500 I did. Despite I never protested that guy. I should have.
yeah, I should have. Yeah.
I just couldn't bother because I do wish it was a bit easier to like and I know it's not that hard. You can just screen record, but
Yeah,
it's still a bit of effort to report something, isn't it?
it is. The 20 minutes thing is frustrating and good at the same time, because there's a number of times where it's just like, fuck you, you're going to get a report, and then like obviously you can't do it straight away, and then tomorrow you don't really feel like it anyway, and you're like,
You
no,
don't care.
it probably could have been avoided, I'll just learn from it instead, you know.
Yeah. So.
I did report that guy though who crashed into, was it? Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, the guy from that Imola race. I did report that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It got kind of confusing though because I named the file wrong. I named the file like the driver's name, but obviously the driver wasn't the one who did it. So iRacing was like, the driver in the clip did nothing wrong. And you're like, oh, it's his teammate. So well, fucking report his teammate then. Don't report this guy. So after a bit of back and forth, it's like, fine, I'll report fucking Nicholas or whatever his name is. And it's like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
No.
And there's loads of drivers on track. It's quite difficult to figure out who, especially when there's different drivers, different teams.
Yeah.
It was all quite confusing at the time. That's tempting. See, there's a 5080 pallet. 50 right here. Yes, it's a pallet, but it's only £1,000.
Yeah, okay.
That's palatable. That is palatable.
That is palatable. That's why they called it that, didn't they? You know.
Yeah.
Where's it from? Like
Scan.
Scan.
So.
What's it like on Amazon? Because if it's shit, you can just return it. If you're unhappy, just return it.
Yeah, I feel like you could do that with Scan as well, though. To be fair, I've never had a problem with Scan.
Yeah, Scan is alright normally.
Left side. Left side.
And
clear
also,
left.
if I don't like it after a month, as you said, I said to you last night, Mark, I could just probably sell it again for £900.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Mark. There's a faster car approaching.
Resale value is amazing on these modern parts.
So, I could literally just, I'll just clean it up and say barely used.
Yeah. Never been mined on.
Yeah, well, it hasn't. Exactly.
They cucked all the fucking cars now anyway, aren't they? They're all low hash rates, so you can't actually mine on them anyway.
Yeah.
You can, but it's just...
Oh, I have a non-LHR
you do,
RTX
yeah.
3080, yeah. Though these days he can't really mine on them anyway, the cheapest tools. But mine is the non-LHR.
Is mining pretty dead then, would you say? Or not really? Sell the market.
It's not as profitable as once was, especially when you consider how much you pay up energy.
Yeah, it's not economical anymore. Not unless you have solar or something.
Yeah.
Left side.
Is that a fucking stone chip in your windshield?
Still there.
Yeah, bug.
Still there.
But is it
Still
actually a stone chip or is it a bug?
Bug.
Hold your
Oh
line.
shit!
Clear left.
Alright.
It'd be cool if they were stone chips.
Yeah, that would be really cool. I was gonna say.
I think LMU uses like stone chips or something. There's stuff you can't like wipe off with the wiper, you know, like a front of the windscreen.
Yeah.
I think technically these use tear off.
We've had a
windscreen
cut warning.
stickers
Keep
as
it
well.
tidy, please, Mark.
Like if you go into the pit, I think they rip a plastic sheet off.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Like a PPF kind of thing.
Yeah.
How long you got left?
Half an hour-ish.
3 laps?
Track limits.
Yeah,
Watch
about
those lines.
Yeah. Apparently I'm on lap 26 out of 28.5, so I guess it'll go 3 more laps. Up to 29 laps. alright. It's becoming a bit of a pig to drive, to be honest. Like, I don't know, track is hot, tyres are shit, understeering.
You've been there for a long time as well.
Yeah, my fucking palm hurts. My fucking thumb
Palms
hurts.
are sweaty, mum spaghetti.
Knees weak, arms heavy.
Knees that's yeah, exactly.
Vomit on my sweater already.
Exactly.
Doing 8 minutes 16 laps though, which is you know, pretty competitive for my area.
That's good.
I'm never going to catch the other guys. I'm going to catch... P6 is out. Like, he's retired, so like I will be 6th. Which I'll take. But will I get 5th? That's the real question. So, look, top half, solo, can't complain.
You've got faster pace than him.
If I,
no.
Yeah, if I'm 5 seconds a lap faster and there's 3 laps, then that's 15 seconds. So unless he goes into the pits for like a 30-second stop as well, like maybe, but not sure.
Yeah. It's gonna hit the wall and damage the wheel.
Oh mate, I'll probably
6
do
minutes.
that again, mate.
6 minutes repair, and you get.
If I have an accident and I have to tow, I'm fucking leaving the chat.
No, that's not happening. That was a good
Nice,
bend there.
Yeah, I'm happy with really got a feel for it now. Like I know how far I can push without, you know, risking. I haven't found the limit though, because like clearly there's a lot more pace here. P1, his fastest lap was 8 minute 8, so it's like fuck. Where am I losing 6 seconds? You know?
Fuck around now though.
And we were in. I think I said to you yesterday. We were in here with a Formula 4 driver, and he was doing 8 minute 2. So it's like, fucking hell, 12 seconds faster than
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Lap. Gonna go have a barbecue after this.
Oh, nice.
And chill out. And then yeah, fucking back again for 5 o'clock or so. Like, I'll jump on for a bit of GC4 if you want beforehand, but yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'll jump on.
Fuck.
I just need to go do some bits around the house when I finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do a bit of GT4. The PC is working alright now.
Yeah.
It's not that
Funny that, isn't it?
Alright Mark, you've got half your fuel left.
faulty CPU.
Yeah, like, you know, what is it about a CPU that can just degrade over time? If the pins are all, like, yeah, obviously it's not pins, is it? It's contacts on the AMD chips, isn't it? But, like, if they're not burnt or whatever, it should be fucking gold, shouldn't it?
I mean, I don't know what it is. That it was never overclocked or anything. Always ran at the OCP profile.
It's the same motherboard now, yeah?
Exactly the same.
Okay, well, because I mean that's usually the fault, isn't it? But
yeah, anyway. It's golden. I was on my own on the GT4 on the ring and I was running 120 FPS.
okay, yeah. I'm getting like no more FPS than I was before, but it's not dipping as low. Like the 1% lows are probably higher, a lot higher. Usually when I'm streaming and in a race like this, as I come past the start-finish grandstands, I'll be down to like 50 FPS, but I'm not dipping below 80. So
Did you get your new CPU?
yeah, I did. Yeah, I upgraded to the 9800 X3D. Ah,
Very nice.
very nice. Living life very well. Very happy.
The car
right
ahead's
now.
pitting.
I feel like I'm in poverty, mate. Compared to you, fucking hell.
Yeah.
An AM4, 1080 Ti, Jesus Christ.
I'm running M4. I'm running a 5950X.
Yeah, I'm on a 5090 as well. So
Yeah.
I'd rather everything, well.
Keep it within the track limits.
F in the chat, boys.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's right.
Focus. Yeah,
Okay.
can.
Had a scratch. It's okay. Tires are dropping off. Man. Tires are dropping off.
Yeah, you can see. Probably the track is hot as well.
Yeah, actually, believe it or not, track temp is 5 degrees cooler than it was 2 hours ago.
Really?
So, what time is it in the game? Oh, it's nearly 5 o'clock, so, no. Yeah, it's nearly 5 o'clock, so
Oh,
I guess it's
good,
getting close to
been-
evening.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that it's a bit of a peak drive.
Some cars, you can kind of like miss your braking marker and it will still be alright, but this is one of those
Yeah,
cars
this one,
where you
yeah.
cannot miss it.
Yeah. That's what I prefer about the GT4. You got much more of a leeway.
Good news! We're back in 5th,
Nice.
and I'll be keeping it because I'm not pitting again. So I qualied 5th, maybe finished 5th. That's fine.
That's good.
No excuses, boys. Next NEC, we're all fucking solo in the fucking Porsche Cup.
Absolutely not.
You'd love this car, mate. Honestly, Jack, you would love it. I swear to God, it's nothing like the GT3s. Like, you've got to have throttle control, you've got to have brake control. It's yeah, I think you'd like it.
Yeah. I'll buy it and try it.
Try it on the demo, on the test drive. I wouldn't want to be responsible for you spending fucking 15 quid or whatever it is.
Alright,
on the car,
Mark.
but
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Stay on it.
they're
Keep
quite
digging.
generous with the demo drive these days. They give you like a whole
Yeah, they
day,
are.
basically, don't they?
I can see that.
They should really let you use all the cars and tracks on. Like,
They
practice.
they kind of should, shouldn't they? But like, they should definitely let you try before you buy at any point, because like,
Yeah.
some people are like, I don't know if I'll like it, so I won't risk it, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas if you could demo drive it like any time, maybe you get like 3 laps or something, or some bullshit like that, you know? Once a season, you could drive any of the cars.
The guy ahead is car
I
number
reckon
24.
they should just make it all available on single player practice.
The track
Like if
temperature
you were to go
decreasing.
just
It's now
and do
31
like a practice
Celsius.
of just on your own. On
Yeah,
the ring,
yeah.
Whatever.
Maybe if you went as far as to ban like AI as well, because some people
Yeah.
player anyway.
Yeah. Without AI or anything, just literally just like you practice. You know what I mean? Should let you.
Man,
I bought
iRacing
a
is
lot.
way too greedy for that.
Of course, I bought a lot of shit that I'm never gonna even.
Potentially, yeah. If you get into it, like, it's fine, right? And like you say, if you race enough, like iRacing pays you $10 a month anyway, or $10 a season or whatever. So you can get loads of like free content or contributions towards credit just by using the service, you know. I've been paid, like not a lot, but I've been paid something like $30 by iRacing since the start, you know.
Be committed to a series for that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
So that's the problem. Like you've got to kind of spend money to get some money back.
you have.
So it's
Yeah, you
hard.
have.
It's spend time. Problem is time.
Yeah, time. It is for me as well. Like I'm gonna stop. There's a Tuesday night league that we do that full of bandits. And I'm just gonna stop doing it, to be honest. I've lost all interest in it, so I might just try and make Tuesday night my officials night and just do one night a week of like officials. Because I never race like endurance races like this is the only time I race with other people that I don't know.
I don't really race that much. I like it, but
Honestly,
Yellow flag.
Oh, hang on. Got an accident up ahead somewhere. Don't know where, but it's somewhere. Please don't be on a blind bend.
Car stop on the right.
yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Let's go left.
People drive like assholes in sprint races
Oh, there he is.
online, mate, and it's like I can't be living with that. Like every time I get into an IMSA race, it's like the worst fucking experience of your life, and then you get into a 12-hour or 6-hour endurance with the same cars, and everyone's like chill. So I don't know. For me, like endurance racing is where it's at.
Got better pace than fourth place.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be enough.
It might not be. It looks like fourth place though is actually pretty close. And he's kind of in the middle of a bunch of GT3s and stuff, so I might have a chance. It's not impossible. And he might have to pit. I don't know. Because we kind of pitted halfway through the first stint. It kind of put us on a different fuel strategy, so it's hard to actually tell what position we are. Cheers, Jim. Thanks a lot for that. We are where we expected to be. It's just like, man, I had high aspirations.
Go! Go on, stretch your legs, run, Forrest, run!
Right, so P4 is halfway down the back straight now.
Yeah. Is
It's the Japanese
and you
guy
brought
as well.
1.5 lap left, is that it?
Yeah, that would probably be it. So two laps. I'll be. This might be the white flag, you know. This might be the last lap.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, if this is the last lap or if you're...
Yeah, it's going to go to 29. So yeah, one more lap, maybe two. Definitely less than two. We'll find out in a minute.
It could still be possible.
It's definitely going to go an extra lap anyway. Like it's 28.6 laps total.
Yeah.
Is it the white flag? Come on. No, it's not. So yeah, two more
No,
laps.
yeah, okay. Yeah, you can do him, Bill.
That was my fastest
keep the
lap as
boat?
well ever, 8:13.
Oh, nice. Is that an M4?
Yeah, M3, it's a GT3, sorry. M4 GT3.
M4 GT3, yeah.
I really think fucking BMW should have made the GT3 the M3, like, not the M4.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
It makes it just so confusing.
I've come back for the end.
Yeah, boy, two more laps. Not on the white
He's
flag.
gonna get before. He's gonna get before.
I want it. I want it. I deserve it.
Just took delivery. Looking very
Ooh,
good.
Lovely. Have you had Pineapple Dog before? Is this the first time?
No, it's first time. First
Okay,
time.
yeah,
I've had the Pineapple Express before.
Yes, boy. Like that.
Oh yeah.
Pineapple
Hello,
God is
Pineapple.
good. It's yeah, it's quite a nice, easy-going strain, I think.
Yeah, the one that I'm most keen to try is Huckleberry. Out of all the smells, Huckleberry definitely smells most intriguing. It smells like cranberry, I can't lie. Like cranberry sauce. But yeah, we'll be playing some tennis, so I'm going to whack out the strongest sativa I can.
Do your tennis buddies,
Well, they're nice,
are they
so-
smokers, are they?
Oh yes, oh yes.
Okay, fair play. It's quite an odd one, actually.
That's
to find,
why,
like, a group of smokers who want to go out and do, like, tennis and stuff, do you know what I mean?
I don't think anyone that I know, or like any of my mates at uni, I mean, or you know, from high school, really don't even know. Well, I wouldn't say they do, like, you know, constantly, but yeah, they wouldn't turn it down, sort of way, sort of thing.
What's the stone? Whatever the stone.
Yep. I don't know, tennis just feels different when you're
Take that in mind.
yeah, man. Like, I don't know, when you get that sweet connection, it just,
Yeah.
it sends like a vibration through your whole body. It's like a real life hit marker, you know? Oh, sorry, I'm putting you off.
I think the tyres, man, I don't know,
Oh.
like, I just went for the
Yeah.
brake there and it was like, nope. Lock up or just, like, let off a little bit and try to delay it. It's alright, boys, we're still in it. There's no brakes on the rape train.
Shot there.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, obviously, I'll probably be back before 6, but just in case I'm not, I know, obviously there's 2 of you. I will definitely do the stint this time. Especially because I didn't do one this morning.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'll just do that half an hour stint that someone needs to do.
Yeah.
Do you wanna
starting?
Yeah, do you want to start, Oscar? I mean, I'm happy to, but like, I feel like
I mean, I don't mind starting, but yeah, if I'm
if you're not there,
not back by 6, then yeah, someone else will need to. But yeah, please do sign me up this time.
Yeah, don't stitch him up again.
Oh man. I wonder if I can do some digging as to what happened there.
Investigative journalism.
Yeah,
needs to
because
happen.
I definitely signed you up. Like, I definitely added your name to the list, and then I clicked the register myself as a driver button. But maybe that's like I'm sure I've never clicked like anyone else. I don't know. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe, I swear I did it exactly the same as I did it for everything else, but maybe I fucked up. To be fair, like
I'll blame iRacing. I've been having problems with iRacing.
yeah.
I've had to restart constantly, but I mean it was working fine, to be fair. But
In my defence, like I think my iRacing was kind of buggy as well when I tried to register us, and like I had to close iRacing and open it again, and like it's possible that I, you know, perhaps my change of adding you to the driver list didn't stick. I don't know, but
yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Faster traffic approaching. on the right.
Hands hurting now, or are you still good?
Yeah, arms are good. My left palm is a bit sore. I think like ergonomically the way I'm holding the wheel is
I'm spaghetti.
yeah, it's putting pressure into the center of my palm, and I'm probably gonna have a red mark there. Maybe I need to change the angle of my wheel or something.
Probably just because you're going to wear gloves, to be honest, mate.
Yeah,
know
I
it's
think
not
it
so
is.
minimal, but
I think it is, honestly. I'll find them for tonight.
You're getting closer to P4.
Yeah, where's he at?
3 corners ahead.
Okay.
Is he? Oh no, a bit further. No, further out.
No,
yeah,
he
yeah.
probably is. He's
He's
just
getting
not
into
on
the
my...
carousel now.
Okay.
Not carousel.
Second
Yeah, it is.
carousel. Yeah, he's,
Yeah, the mini one. The mini one, sorry. That's what I meant. Yeah, it's in the back straight now, nearly in the middle.
yeah.
Back straight.
I don't know if I will catch him. My last 5 lap average, I'm 4 seconds a lap faster on average.
Yeah, you
So-
have better pace.
I might catch him. I don't know. I'm gonna get some
He's
suck
at
off
the-
this GT3 now, so that'll make me go a bit
Yeah.
faster.
He's just finished the straight.
Please pit. Please pit.
That would be amazing.
He might have to. I don't know. You never know.
If he pits, you got P4.
Mate, the brakes. What the fuck?
Yeah. That shot there.
You're dead, mate. Like it's just like
That means one more lap to go.
not fighting up as much as it used to. Oh, wait, I don't think he stopped for fuel, so yeah. Last lap anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna get P4 then.
I'd be happy with P5, mate. Like, you know, yeah, I want more, but top 5 is good. I'm happy for that. Especially solo. We lost like an additional 10 or 20 seconds in the pit or something from
Probably longer even.
a second crash and the dicking around with the driver swap thing. So I don't know. Could have had 4. If I didn't fuck it up and have that incident on lap 3 or whatever, like I don't know. I feel like I probably could have been 3rd.
Potentially.
Essentially, lost a lot of time there from you know, having a full-on crash twice.
Oh, brave boy doing that 4th gear.
Sometimes the higher gear is good
Yellow
because
flag.
you can't get a wheel spin.
Incident in Hudson back. Stay between the lines, please, Mark.
There's a yellow flag up here somewhere.
Oh, 4th gear in the 4th gear, 4th
Please
place.
please don't move. Where are you going?
On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus.
an arsehole.
what a rejoin, mate. What a rejoin.
Yeah.
He's getting plenty of flashing, don't worry. Last lap hero, mate. That's what we want.
Gonna try to overtake the car in front and they're gonna both pin it.
Well, I hope so. Problem is, they'll probably collect me in it.
Yeah.
Car in front's a GT4, so I need to get past him as well, actually. Please be nice. Let me have it. Thank you.
That's a GT3 M4 in front of you.
Yes, it is, yeah.
He should be quicker than you, shouldn't he?
Yeah, he should. He kind of is, to be honest. He certainly will be. He's not going to hold me up, that's for sure. Yeah, P4 is the top of this hill, never going to catch him.
No. As he pins it now.
That's possible, mate, you know, it is possible.
In the middle of a lot of people, to be fair.
Anything's possible.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Is it white flag, is it?
Yep.
Good.
What's this guy doing?
Lunatic. Is it an M? Is it a GT3? No, yeah, GT3. Yeah,
Oh,
what's he doing?
Jesus.
He's got damage, I think.
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, he's crawling.
Ford is in the mini carousel, just finishing it. got fairly close to him, to be fair.
Yeah.
Mind your fuel as well.
Oh, that's alright. We've got plenty.
9 liters of fuel.
Oh, actually, do I actually have enough? Actually, why not?
9 liters, yeah. You mind that?
I got less on my screen. It should be enough. No, yeah, 0.7 laps. It's okay. Yeah, 9 liters. Yeah, that's plenty. Uses about 1.5 liters from here.
Okay. Yeah. No, a bit more, because you had like, what, 2 liters and a bit earlier?
Yeah. Like as long as I get on that main straight with 0.1 laps, it's gravy. And I had 0.6 or so loads of fuel.
That's cool. Yeah, it's cool.
Woo! Okay, well, fair enough. P5.
That's good. Congrats.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Good job.
We'll take it.
There's the flag. It's over.
What's the I-rating gain?
26.
Great job. You did
Wow.
really well. The car in front has gone off.
Oof.
5, yeah? What's up?
Just celebrations.
Oh, celebrations. Hold on, using the motion.
Yeah. Mate, this thing is a donut machine. I swear to God, this thing is just donutting on the spot.
Yeah, it is.
What? Oh man, perfect.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do some bitter on the hose. Then,
No, what I mate, that was good. Good running.
yeah, it was
I'm
good.
gonna go play tennis, and I'll be on later.
Okay, mate, we'll catch you at 6. Cheers for that. Thanks for
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, in a bit.
In a bit.
Catch you later, mate.
Number one fan. I was there right from the morning, right to the end.
You were, mate. You were. You turned up. That's actually half the battle.